Hello, gang gang. Gang gang. I am the late one. But yes, we are starting to enter the part of the game that we like to call the difficult part. Go to sec to load. Now let's figure out what we were doing. First things first. All the bows in the trade area. Because holy shit, that's a lot. That's a lot. Second part is the dog. Yes. Yes, we are. Well, no, we're not killing anyone yet. We're at the part of the series where we have to go and we have to get ready to test something actually. So, our jobber right here made it to skill 14. How's Danger Noodle doing? Right, I think I was looking for a green. Because, yeah, I do want Delighted. That stat line is otherwise not very good. I greet the Seeker of Wisdom, soon to become greater than the Grand Master, Slayer of Skies and Walker amongst the trees. Where the blossoms bloom, he treads. Of eternal wisdom and eternal harmony. I give you greetings, sir. But yeah, Doggo needs to just focus on Jesus, 17 potency and then 0 in all other stats. I don't think it's supposed to have a stat line. He just vibing right now. Got it. Do we have, like, any pairs? No, out of season. It's going okay. Could be better in terms of where dog is at, which is a major problem because I didn't know how hard I'd have to. Rather, I didn't know how RNG his training could be. So, yeah, that is a notable problem. Other than that, I'm trying to get back on regular sleep. Oof. I'm trying to get back on regular sleep, and that's been a bit of a difficulty. I apologize for that. But other than that, I believe I'm alright. Does anywhere give us pears or fruit? Doesn't look like... Doesn't look like it. A lot of places to get stone, but no fruits. Almost like no one wants to sell me fruit. Alright, though. Oh, we're going into winter. Fuck. Amber fruit. Least dried amber fruit. Hello, gentle food. How does all things cultivation going? Ah, could be better, could be worse. If I'm gonna make my deadline, I really need my dog to start being on the ball, so to speak. I'm worried about if I can get all the clues in time by day 565. Because we are running thin on time because the dog makes himself stupid every time that he does it. What the fuck? Illuminated Earth Mother Hive. Well, that's apparently an animated object. I'm not super worried about that. Give me a second to figure out my situation. I'm hoping one of these boxes has some pears in it. That is, however, not looking to be the case. Oh, no, I've got plenty of ginkgos. Never mind, I'm a fucking idiot. Because he'll eat ginkgo fruit. Okay, so first things first, I believe it was the Seven Slaughtering Sect that is willing to trade for Anguish Soul Gems. Yes. Let's figure out in our local neighborhood who's willing to talk. Let's see. As for where you're at, you still got a ways to go. Am I working on any golden cores? Your gold... I think Tarmf is... looking at seasonal. Thus, I must check once again when the golden core is ideal for wood. That's the biggest limiter. For earth, I use wood. Winter before day 14. So he's looking at a winter pop. And that'll be all my cultivators having hit golden core at that point. Right, I was working on new cultivation rooms. I think we are back on track. I know that you wanted to be fireballs and we were waiting to get your con and charisma up slightly. I don't know what miracles you've been hit with. Though honestly, you are close enough that you could probably just promote and you'd be fine. Pretty sure you got hit with the int. Your own cultivation journey is that you are about to achieve greater yin. And that will put you into primordial spirit territory. Slug X can become God again. Um, it's gonna be the fact of if does he want to be a thunder god or reviving god at this point. Um, Probably reviving god to be honest, because that's the one that just turns you into a demi tank, and we don't really have someone who focuses on protection. But on the other hand, if you want to be a thunder god, go with what's cool, because it's far more in character to be a little selfish with your cultivation, because that's just how cultivators are. So go with what sounds fun. Can I make firepower? I need Prism Lotus. Hello there, Gymstick. I'm awake. So we will go with protection. We'll just need to get you a fancy medicine thing to boost your stats a little further, and then we'll call that a good. Yeah, like that needs to be bumped up several times before you consume that to give you the biggest boost of stat you can. Because that is what we need to do at this point in the game to really make the godlike cultivators. Let's see, that's Phone Wind, Soul Inquiry, Soul Mastery. Who has... Does no one have that ability? Weird, but alright. That's Soul Infection. Should probably get the ability to start making demon contracts, because I learned about that recently. Where is refinement? There it is. One spiritual amber. That may not be what I'm looking for. Spectre refinement. That's what I'm looking for. Tarnf is about to go into learning Golden Core, so he needs all that he can get. And then where's Spectral Refinement here? I do not, but I figured out that during the Seth mod pack, he made it so that that is 100% refinement. So that is cheating. But on the other hand, I don't need to consume 1,000 fucking souls. Like I'm the God Emperor of Man. So it's a mixed bag. Oh, right. Uh, ba -ba -ba. Go deal with that problem, Roosh. Right, secrets. So. Can't crack you. I can crack you. I should be sitting in the middle again. I am. Evening Fall Abode. Send out our jobber and begin the spy work. Considering that the mechanics for that is so fucking ass, probably not. But I'm trying to do it fairly as possible, so I can claim that I did it. Anyway, Roosh solved the problem. By the power of Roosh being godlike, he has solved their local disaster. Mystic Unity as an item we really could want. Unfortunately, I can't buy it from them. Which sucks. No one's selling fire powder. Well, you're not demigod yet, but you literally just flew in, stopped the disaster using the power of magic. Hard to argue with that one. Alright. Let's start cracking them. We are so well respected by this dude that he'll just spill the beans on the everything. And this man is naive. Well, that's a good first opening, but he's also low on the totem pole, so he's not going to have much about him. Too young. He's got a book for protection. He's evening fall abode, so... So he knows that she knows about the mystery. Do not wish to tell us. Okay. I think we have to roll it, but I'm not 100% sure if we do or not. This is in part the experiment. Yeah, so we can eventually roll into it. And that thing is someone known as the mysterious figure. Alright, so we can just eventually force it. Man, Bei Song, in the weakness. New character unlocked. About 2.5 years ago, our sex disciple Lin Suyan found an immortal abode overseas and almost lost his life. Thanks to the elders in our sect, he finally survived. Okay, who the fuck is Lin Suyan? Oh, there's also someone else. Is it Gong Ming? I think that's all I'll get out of him for now. Grab book. Talk to the commons. I do, actually. It just takes a minute to fire off. Artifact Mastery. Plans to visit the Purple Cloud. Okay. Darksteel hates uniforms. Yeah, our Diplomancer is super fucking good, so we can absolutely start just pressing people. Get to know everything about them. Okay. New character unlocked, Ning Zhao. Elder Ye Quincho and Ning Yao. Alright. So, if you know about Ying, tell me about him. Yeah, the problem is, tell me about the mystery. Ain't gonna tell me shit. So, well, she has things she wants to gossip about. Actually, probably the easiest way of going about this is people I want to crack. You know her mysteries. Rather, know her weaknesses. Ning Zhao. You know about Ning Zhao's mystery as well. Fuck. What's their personality like? Greedy person. That's good. He likes the most expensive items in the world. Hates Soul Gem. Takes a manual with him. Actually, a lot of people here seemingly know a lot about mysteries. Do not want to tell. I will get you to crack. I need you for your knowledge. Wrong person. You know, I'm not getting anywhere with her. Move on to the next person for now. Hello. You have no mystery of your own, thank God. But there's like 3 people here who have mysteries. Actually, first things first, since Chanyu is very chatty. Fuck. Well, she's a dead end. I don't have that mod, but it's been working fine enough where I just give them enough things and it works, so it's kind of a whatever situation. You are not knowledgeable about that person. There we go. Got it. And he's naive. Oh. Yeah, no, that's really good. Alright, so that part of the mystery is cracked. Or will be cracked. Yeah, that's, I need to pull up my notes, because I have, what, Tai. Li, Si Yu, Yan. Huh? Then I guess I do? The mods I have are everything that Seth had in his video. Alright, so... Gunming. Let's see if you know. Does not want to tell me about the mystery. Whoop. Can they tell you about mystery at sub 60? I don't think they can. I'll see if I can crack it. But I don't think that's something you can get off of them. Yeah, then I think we have to crack him first. We're trying to break into the Evening Fall abode, so this is about right for what it is. Actually, I'll still give him some basic conversations to see if I know you know the mysteries. Well, moving on to the next person. Hello, Tongsi. Artifact crafting. Alrighty. At this point... you don't know their weaknesses. This one I don't need to be super concerned about. You're greedy, so you know, I don't have to really be concerned with you. You know about her mystery, but you won't talk about it yet. He is a dull person. So, nothing super special about Dull. She's withdrawn, so she's a fucking lost cause. He is a weak person. You know her weaknesses. Do not want to tell me, though. So this is going to take a little bit of cracking. It wasn't her, it was Ningjiao. Zhang Bing. The social level of the character is 14 with a 77 social aptitude. So not as high as it could be. Definitely not as high as it could be. But I can't sit around and wait any longer for them to gain skill, so... we're just gonna have to suffer banging our face against things. Thus, the aforementioned ass portion of this, circumstance. And note that my dog isn't ready yet. Dude has a lot of treasure on him, goddamn. Yes, I know that they're going to the Jadestone Cliff. Son of a bitch. There we go, got the anxiety. So that'll help crack them a bit. I just want to know your cool things, man. Alright, what about your partner Tong Si down there? What do you know about them? Has anxiety, and is a greedy person, so there's no real point to it. We'll need to get them stuff specifically tailored for them. Does not want to tell me. God. Does not know this guy. There we go. Got the obsession. Which means we can go back to him and start cracking other mysteries. Alright, what else do we need? You know a lot of people's dirty laundry. There we go. Ningmao was repeatedly ridiculed by a fellow cultivator in the sect with cat meat, which the guy hated the most, couldn't bear it all, snapped and went on a rampage, killing all of them and defected from that sect. I mean, that's not unreasonable. Ah, yes, we're gonna bully the shit out of a cultivator. This is a great idea, said no one. I think I already tapped you for all your knowledge. So I'll leave that be. Right, you're the greedy one. True. But yeah, no, I've got a social of 14. It is going up, but it's gonna take an absurdly long time for it to actually get anywhere, which is the problem. And she does have Handkerchief Bell. Wow, she hates everything. She doesn't have a single thing she likes in this world. So now that we're friends, give me the gossip. There we go. You have more gossip. Well, I ain't gonna get anywhere fast, so... You don't know anything. I know your weakness. You are irrelevant. Tell me the weaknesses. There we go. Problem is, I don't know their personality, so I'm not sure if that's even going to be effective or not. A dull person, and he's regretful. Alright, so we might be able to cycle back into him. Right, wouldn't it be cooler if we could just beat the shit out of people? I mean, we can, but that's, like, really difficult. Right, but at this point I can start cracking some of the earlier members of the team. I think this guy we just gotta crack. I keep banging on his weakness. Eventually he will give in. Not only not being locked behind this shit, but if you don't do it fast enough, you're fucked. There we go. Got him to open up. We get his book. Now let's talk about people. You don't know much more about them. She is a tough person, has anxiety. Alright, so that's a good step. You're greedy, so that's not the way we need to crack you. Don't know their weaknesses. This is me being more deliberate about the process. Actually, didn't you know about something else here? Yes, you did. That helps very significantly. Also, Jesus Christ, she has 5 artifacts. Got him. Open. That is 3 treasures. Alright, so I think I'm solving this slowly. But you're greedy, so there's no point to learning your weaknesses. Don't know that weakness. Right. Fuck. Not gonna be able to just bounce it back and forth. Because I already wasted that. Pain. True, but she's also probably also built around the whole murder the shit out of you with law thing. Okie doke. Need to talk to other people in the building. I think you are someone. Oh. First of all, homie is naive, which is lovely, especially since he is, Oh, wait, I know just about everything about him. This is our lad. Fuck. I'm gonna need someone to open up about him. Think she was willing to do so? Lee Suyan. Lee Suyan. You don't know fuck all, damn it. All the homies love naive people. Alright, keep putting them down below. Oh, wow, he was just flat out open about the fact that she knows the mysterious figure. Okay. This guy is already a fucking champion. Do you know his weakness? No. I think I've cracked about all the knowledge that he has in this moment. Because the problem is just about everyone I'm talking about in this circumstance. Um, yeah, no, I already have all the information I can possibly gather. So instead, let's look at who's here in the Evening Fall abode. And willing to talk. They really do help carry the game. She's not super... Wow, okay, she opened up. Like, we got her to crack very quickly. So my good friend, the ghost hand. Gotcha. Got the clue. So, according to Elder Yi Quincho of Eveningfall Abode, when they saw some business overseas about 2.5 years ago, they saw huge flames coming out of Mount Full Moon and began to investigate, only to discover the whole area had been deployed a formation spanning 100 miles. Unable to come any closer, the only thing they saw was a golden light all over the sky from the deep inside of the circle. It was the poisons of golden cicada, unique magic from Mount 100 insects. If there's evidence to prove that what she said is truth, then the 100 insects must be involved in the destruction of the Tai Yi. That is one clue. We have 23 to go. She is a weak person, has anxieties. Awesome. Uh, good shit, good shit. Evening Fall, who else do we have? You're not important to the proceedings. You do not know about her mystery, but you do know that she is a wizard. Okay, Ganming is just going to have to be, I find out who knows what about them. You do not know their particular weakness. And the rest are currently open. Alright, so that's a big first step. Not to help that, not to forget to mention, I have most of the abode underneath my finger right now. Or wrapped around my finger. Okay, how is Dull? So let's go talk to him. I have to have I have an underbaked cultivator who has skill 14 on the matter. It's RNG and higher social skill will get you further. So let's grab your artifact law. Does not want to tell us. Alright, so now we know about Gan Ming's mystery. You don't know anything about Li Suyan. You don't know anything about this dude. You don't know anything about this dude. They have an anxiety, but I already cracked their weakness. I am remembering the cult pick of the book. Give me a sec. That's everything I need to know from you. So because this game loves being obtuse as fuck, think I grabbed... Didn't lose the book. Yeah, no, we've got everything so far, I think. Because this game loves being obtuse as fuck, it's not the ability rating you're looking at, it's the level. Higher ability rating influences how well the level works for you, but at level 14 you can start cracking mysteries. Like, it is ridiculous how hard you need to go into it to actually get the job done. You are withdrawn and won't talk, and therefore my interest in you abates. Ah, that's the other book. Well, given I've got 6 books right now, let's get back to base with them. So you're correct. I actually did not have the book. But that is 6 more books. That is artifact crafting success. That is craft speed. And just like that, she's already out on the prowl again. Meanwhile, the snake needs to figure out what it wants to think about. What has it got? Thinking about men. Yearning. Don't I have 2 Chi of Genesis in here? I do. Which would be really awesome to have. I just actually have to cycle it in this time. What's yearning do? Perception. Earth. Fire feeds into earth, so yearning is not super bad to have. Thinking about pants. We will lose delighted, which sucks. We'll need to rethink about that. see if Tarmf can get any practice or mystics. That's actually very good. Absorption efficiency makes you last longer. Awesome. And we're almost back to the evening fall abode. You will gain an intelligence. You will become a smart dog, please. Alright. Let's try to see if we can't crack some other people this time. He is familiar with our sect. Thank you. All I wanted to know for the time being. Just gotta build that foundational so I can go back to the people that I know and see if I can't crack their weaknesses. I could have brought things to bribe other people here too. Whoops. Damn, they got a lot of books just laying about. A lot of artifacts that look to be quite fucking scary. They're all notably made of wood. Doesn't want to know about any secrets. Give me a second. I'm gonna get a quick drink. Yar! Water! Hydration!
You doing you again?
Did you hear a voice?
No.
Oh. We shall say that, I may have passed out and, did not realize I did not leave a room, and someone just clowned on me. Do not mind that. That is my own fault. Thank God that's more funny, I hope. Look, I know trustworthy people, and I know people who would absolutely clown on me. Greedy. Look, when Calistone O comes on out, I will enjoy dorking around with the dork. But I do know that meme, yes. Do you know anything? Yes, you do. The weakness. The personality. Fuck! So I don't know if they're withdrawn or not, and that's a major thing I need to know. Okay, you are easy to crack. There's a whole lot about this person. Tough. But between the two of those, I should have more than enough facts to ruin her day. Tough, weakness, anxieties. Literally the same as the other person. Thank you, random generation. Well, that kind of solved all the things I needed out of these people immediately. So, except one. I don't know what kind of person they are, but easy enough. Now, let's start with him and see if we can crack him. Well, he wasn't any other personality type, so, awesome. Cool. Alright, so... who of your gang do you know about? Actually, I don't really need to know anything about these people. I need to know about... honestly, yeah. I, I know about all the mysteries I need to know about here. Nope. Lysion. Fuck. Well, unfortunately, you're not super useful, but you do know... I do know the finer mysteries now. So, grab that. Move on to the next dumb bastard. I have firmly cracked into their abode. They will not escape my knowledge. You cannot hide from me forever. I will get your shatter point. If I roll the dice hard enough... There we go. Took some time to get them to listen. Now... You don't know about Lee Suyun's bit. Damn it. It's really kind of the thing I need to know at this point. You do not know of the mysteries. Damn. But I can take you for your books. You're not super important. But yeah, no, we're actually reasonably cracking into social circles now. Which is good. Because these trips at least can be more productive because of that. So you want to talk about Yu Kong Yang. Yu Kong Yang is a greedy bitch. Gave over the book. Now, do you know about Fact? Now I'm running into a different problem. No one knows about this guy who's willing to talk about things to everyone. What a weirdo. Alright. God, who knows his weakness, man? Hello, sir. He is an alchemist. This man is naive. So who's Munjin? Oh, random dude. Wait, what? You said you knew about this dude. Oh, you know his personality. Lay. Young. I know a fair bit about him. That is the crack. But yes, do you know anything about goddamn Lin Siyan? No. Well, we're kind of full up on books again, so it's time to leave for the time being. Naive NPCs are awesome. So apparently we just made a relic. Not sure what the relic is. Or where it is. Naive gets you in the door. It really is just the goddamn withdrawals that are going to be a problem. No. That's something that's passively happening in the background. You're thinking, right? Yeah, you're still thinking. Yeah, once you achieve past greater yin, you have oblivion. Which, after that, we do not push harder, because I think once you achieve basically the final step, that's it. No more. In the meantime, we'll try to make some nice... We'll try to adventure at Mount Blackstone and try to see if we can't make friends with them. Because that would be a very reliable source of Anguish Soul Gems. Which we kind of need in this moment. Wait, artisanry is a thing in this? Yikes. Ah. Main problem is your int gets gimped. Just to check. Oh wait, Roosh is on adventure. Yeah, you don't do that. You just beat the shit out of people with your hands. You're a DBZ fighter. You don't fucking do this weird bullshit. Alright, trading time. Hello there, Bang. Actually, is there any tasks I could do quickly? Fire powder. Holy Stone, battle against evil, life fading. I think I saw some life pills hanging about. Is it Tiger Paw that had them? Yeah. Then from here, life pill and hand it over. From here, they want a harmony pill. You fuck you. That is way too goddamn expensive. Like, absurd. Remedy, harmony. Gnarled Vine, they're not willing to trade. Yes, we are. We still supply the entirety of the Chinese emperor with all of his bows. We shall make England blush. Uh, let's just get more wood. Done. Copy, stop. Snake is definitely needing to take the long road there. Those attributes, again, still leave a little something to be desired. So let's see. If I'm to further continue collecting clues... The Evening Fall Abode, for the most part, I've cracked. So what can we do here? Rouge hurried on days for end, and while fatigued, it wasn't until coming across a deep pool of water at dusk that this one decided to rest. During the night, Rouge was surprised to discover a light seemingly coming from the water. Take a look. Rouge's chi flowed as he dove into the deep pool. He didn't expect that the deeper he went, the colder the water became. It was like the cold penetrating him all the way to his bones. He could barely bear it. Just when Rouge was about to give up, there appeared a space up ahead cleared by the magic that had some lustrous items inside. The Firmament of Heaven Scroll 1. I think my other alchemist here is, yeah. Isn't there an ability to make your own crystals just by refining them? Where's the pill? Now, I'm gonna double check, because I'm pretty certain that this is, yeah. Mentally unstable, winter is coming. Yeah, so I think I do have a thing where it will work. But I need far more Anguish Soul Gems. Am I really doing this? Am I really gonna commit to a hell room? Probably because it's cold. Yeah, it's just cold, man. Put it in the pasture with the snake. If it dies, it's a snack. We are not going to bother getting in that. Snake is thinking again, and with coziness, generates shards lightning fast. Is there rat yogurts in this game? Well, the feng shui in this room is fucked. Don't worry, I'm fixing the OCD problem. I think. Yeah, it's about as good as it gets right now. Fuck it. Alright, where's a demon soul? I'm pretty sure I've got a few of these around. Oh yeah, it's just casually, where's a demon soul, man? Jim, where do we keep the demon souls? I don't know. There we are. This thing will make that room colder than hell. It will, but on the other hand, that is meant to be a room for, that's meant to be a room for, it's a hell room. The fuck? Why is the feng shui in this room suddenly fine? Earth opposes water. May we be forgiven for the terrible deeds we are about to commit. So Gunming is up in the Sunshade Precipice. Where the fuck is that? I'm going to assume it's going to be Mount Sunshade for that. So they can head out for the time being. Yeah, place of water, but marble pagoda. Hello, Mr. Moushy. Do not mind this room suddenly becoming more evil. What the fuck? Yes, it does. We're evil as a sect, not as an individual. But we are currently maintaining the balance. The rabbit's dying again. Yes, the rabbit has temperature tolerance of -5. The room here is -10. It's doing what it can to survive, but that's not ideal. I don't think I've done that then yet. Searching for relics. Searched the area, couldn't find anything. The 1,000-year tide has passed. In a little more than a month, ancient cultivators were relieved, and ancient beasts started to become active again. The world of cultivators was faced with a drastic change. As the time goes by, the world of cultivators has regained its sense of peace and balance. Everything seems to be back on track. However, the underground shakes started to happen frequently in your sect. You don't know what's going on. Do we have a relic? Can't I just say relic? No. It should have a star if it's a relic. Bottom left? Select... Oh. Oh. There we go. Good to know. High priority this immediately. Because that's making the room all fucked. I only need to put one in there. Also, he didn't seem to have dropped a soul gem. Hellgate might need some refinement. Wow, the rabbit's not dead. Actually kind of wild. Okay, so this room is now 100% fucked. For what terrible deeds have I wrought my hands? I took that guy's shirt, what the shit? Evil sect elders were seen wandering around at Mount Moon. Well, thankfully we should have enough food to last us through the season, so... The cook gets to take a break. General Foods stepped forward and greeted the Elder of Sunshade abode. The two traveled together to scenic spots around the Sunshade abode and had a nice long chat. When it came to part ways, the Elder of the Sunshade abode presented her with an artifact that he had forged on her own as a keepsake. Hey, that's pretty neat. They should be arriving sooner rather than later. Yep, here they are. And thus my corruption begins. Ye men of death. Oh, that's maxed out faith. Uh... I will send the sect leader to go and grab that. Yeah, you can actually reach and get there within a reasonable period of time. Wait, Phallus the fuck? He's a eunuch? Another artifact and gentle favor. Hey, Toothless. The spirit of harvest has permeated the area. Too bad nothing can grow at this temperature. Recall my sunflowers. Cat! There is a cat. New location found, Blossom Fall. Alright, let's see what you got for thought shards. Tranquility, angry. Angry may actually be good. You can also think of summer. Didn't get She of Genesis, so here's what we do. We shall forget of men. Ecstatic really didn't go anywhere. Watching work, facing south. You didn't get either of those. Tranquility would be good to kind of balance out the, So, 2 in Tranquility. You could face east, but that's not super useful to you. Tranquility shouldn't be super hard to get back. It's probably going to be thinking of summer, though angry is also not bad either. So honestly, forget south. Memorize angry. Yeah, that gets you good points. Get you good boy points, which helps with the fact that we're still kind of leaning horribly evil in the moment. So at this point, we think of summer. We are now balanced in our good and evil. And yeah, the music is very good, Toothless. Hello there, by the way. The Supreme Clarity Cave. I could go try to crack Mystic Unity at this point. Right, she's fucked. So if I'm going to Mystic Unity now, which we are almost best friends with, which is awesome. This is probably another visit to just try and gather information. No one here is particularly cracked in the moment. And the only person who I know has a mystery there is... They're sleeping. Wait, what? What the fuck? Overload of cheese. What the fuck? No, fuck you. I'm gonna cheat that one. Fuck you. No randomly exploding my fucking, No randomly exploding my fucking socialite. I don't know if they ate something. "77 medicine is actually genuinely amazing. If nothing else, I won't take a miracle doctor out of this world." So who in the Mystic Unity do we need to bother? Looks like the next step is going to Kulun, because a lot of people says... there's a lot of Kulun. So Kulun is where? Kulun is all the way over there. Do I know much about Kulun? Not much, but, well, that's what our spy is there for. So, Kulun. I have no experience with this place. I have some ways I can crack in. Mostly, we're gonna hope that Zhan Bing is there. If I could find about Feng Song, that would be ideal. Gukong is probably our primary way in, and then Li Bao. It is time for my spy to go back out in the world. Okay, so Gnarled Vine. 7 Slaughtering Sect. Do I have a Gnarled Vine? I'm pretty certain I do. No, I don't. That kinda sucks. That would be really nice right now. Don't I know of a place that does, though? Sling G. It's an Earth Flux. The Phoenix Cliff has blazing feathers and phoenix wood. Am I really just not gonna find anything? Do I not know of anywhere? That's for demon hunting. The Abyss. Beast Blood. Yeah, I just may not know of a place where I can get gnarled vines. That's unfortunate. It's based on Chinese cultivation, so... Alright, so the gnarled vine I can't get. Sucks, because that cuts me off of... Well, in 14 days, I may be able to work something out. Who does have a gnarled vine? The Mystic Unity. Does Mystic Unity have anything? Herd Spies. Rouge, I'm gonna need you to go and kill someone. Also, because I know you will ask, how is your flesh remoldings going? You've achieved the 5th layer. Does the 5th layer get any higher? No. You can cancel that for the time being. The right arm still needs to be remolded. Your right arm has achieved the 5th layer. Your legs still need work. This only goes to a 4th layer. Then that does not need to be worked upon. Directional chord measure is only 1. But you still need Metal Blessing. However, you definitely have that. We will do a remold of 6 directions because all you... Wait, hold on. Metal Blessing. We will try a 6 directions remold there. Yes, actually, my strongest cultivator just survived their tribulation. It was fucking easy for them, actually, with how powerful they became. Raised them up to, base... I think it was Primordial Spirit? And then they just tanked it. They just went outside and just went and tanked it. You basically need enough chi and a powerful artifact. And not even that, honestly. As a tribulation, it was actually pretty easy. As for this, Codal, how this works is that the physical cultivator goes to a location to quote-unquote breathe. Depending on his location, he gets essences. He can then convert these essences into upgrades for his body. Now, depending on his discipline, in this case, I believe he is, actually I don't remember his law, but depending on the law, he gets different abilities. These abilities need certain blessings to activate correctly. Oh, shit. I actually can't get the bones in there correctly. But, wait, hold on. Are we actually working on the... Hold on. Reinforces the bone. How can I get an extra part to the bone? Because otherwise I'm going to have to default that bone. Hold on. Because the brain allows for that. Yeah, no, he's primordial unity. Apparently you can get up to 8 slot, but how do you get the 8th slot? It's the spine. Because I see in this calculator that's very handy tempered heart, tempered brain, and tempered spine. By tempering the spine, I can get extra slots for the bones. So he'll need to work on his spine for a bit. It happened to be this one. Meanwhile, his legs. He's working on his foot bones. requiring steel. But yeah, you can collect essence depending on the environment, the weather, the temperatures. There's a lot that goes into it. But if you have the right essence, it will bias your things into it'll bias your essences into the thing that you are hoping for. Filth and Wraith Breath. How does one get Wraith Breath? Do an eightfold on the lungs. So you need metal for your lungs. Your kidney requires water. Water you still have plenty of. So, water essence, you actually don't need too much more of, but I will do a remold of that. The spleen requires wood. Wood is not something you have a lot of. Tip for newbie, you're gonna have to be unfortunately very specific because I'm also kind of bad. And then liver is wood, and you need to figure out how you are going to get wood into your body. Yeah, start rook legs, unfortunately, is foot muscles, is tempered flesh. So what do I have a lot of that I don't mind? Earth. I guess the most recent thing I can think of is the dog. Make sure that he is constantly trying to train his intelligence. Because effectively, you have 565 days to solve the game's mystery, or you're fucked. The game does not tell you this. If you want a golden core who's strong, make sure to go look up a guide on how to golden core, because everything has to be perfect. For instance, I've got a wood cultivator that wants to golden core. The season must be correct. His area is that he is going to need to go here. He's looking good. Because a plot mandated item shows up on 565 specifically. And unfortunately, if you don't have every clue that you can have regarding the mystery of the Tai sect, you can't get it. And if you can't get that item, you cannot solve the game's core mystery. And yeah, no. Like, I'm able to get T2s starting out, but I have somewhat of an idea of what I'm doing. Getting it as high as possible is good. Because the main thing that stops you is chi absorption, max chi, and a room that works well with the element in question. For instance, wood cultivators want water rooms because water rooms feed into their element. This room is beautiful for Mr. Woodman. He is also slowly but surely working towards his stuff. Yes. That is a major thing. So if they are an element of wood, you want water. If they are water, you want metal. If they are metal, you want earth. If they are earth, you want fire. And if they are fire, you want wood. At all costs, do not have the opposing element. So, for a wood cultivator, don't put metal in the room at all costs. Also, one of the locations you can go to, try to find this spirit wood couch effectively. The altars of magic are stronger and more readily obtainable than upping your sect rank, and they also gather a lot more chi. Gathering chi is incredibly important because the more chi that's ambient, the more that the cultivator will have to call upon for when he's doing his thing. Where you get it is that you go visit the sects. I think most of them have it. You can learn the blueprint at Mount Kunlun. If you go to Mount Kunlun, you can click on buildings that you don't have any idea of what they are, and if you can research them, your cultivator will look over at it, peer over it, and then figure it out. For instance, here's how you can do that. Take your cultivator. I do have a mod that lets me just kill the fog fog of war. Go over here. Let's see. Where is one? There. This is an altar of magic in the wild. You can hit this observe button when you click on it, and your cultivator will attempt to figure out what the fuck it is. We already know how to construct the building, so it's not a problem. Hello! I have come to rack your brain for secrets. You practice law. Alright, Kulun. What do you know about your friends, actually? Hold on. He is present in the building. Let's start with the weakness first. Or rather, the weak link in this chain. Let's get you maxed out so you are willing to tell me everything. They have an obsession. Speaking of you, Mr. Li Bao, I am happy to share in knowledge. Awesome, so now that you know about them, do you happen to know about... Oh, Lu Hong is naive, so no real point in that one. How about this person? You know about their personality. Fuck! Alright, well, not much can be done about that one. Yeah, some buildings, like their relic, uh, that is, you will try to do funny things with it, and then that cultivator will explode because the entire room will decide that you don't get to exist anymore. Oh, you know everything about this dude. Alright. But yeah, no, that's bad. That's 2 withdrawns. Gotta crack his knowledge. Fuck. Got it. Also, do be aware before you step onto the map. Before you get in here, you have to pay for the rights to go in there. Trade with them and send open trade relations. The first thing you give them, they'll never be happy with, so send them like a piece of shit or something. And then you have to buy access rights. Once you have access rights, you can walk around the building without getting utterly molested. Okay, so anyone else? You're withdrawn. You're not relevant. You're withdrawn. A tough person. Anxieties, regrets, obsessions. I think that's most everyone that I know of consciously. Alright. That gives me some breathing room, or rather some working room. Also, grab the book before Kodal catches me not grabbing the book again and gets to clown on me. You. You are the next one that I must speak to. Let's talk about your anxieties. Ji-Yun. Ji-Yun. The search function's not super great in this game. We know of 2, which is bad, but not awful. So, I want to know about the mystery. Tell me the mystery, old man. Tell me the fucking mystery. I have you cornered and dead to rights. You will tell me about the mysteries. I'll also take your manual. Zuha, Zuan. Got it. There we go. So, according to Master Gukong of the Kulon Palace, the deployment of the Dragon Circle must use something from a dragon as an instrument of auxiliary, which can trigger the spiritual mechanisms through Dragon's Breath. Only in this way can the circle exert its full power and create a lockdown between heaven and earth. In addition, you notice there's a very peculiar seal in the formation diagram which Master Gukong was studying. It has an antique style and seemed to be part of a more complex seal. Finding it worthy of note, you memorize the details. Alright, next up is... You're naive, so that's not a problem. I need to know the mysteries, old man. Okay, so we know that they know the mystery. If you are maxed out with friendship on a individual and ask about what their secret knowledge is, they will give you a manual. Otherwise, you can just beat the shit out of them and steal it. That second option is harder than one would think on occasion. I am, as one would say, taking a diplomatic approach to the affair. As far as I'm aware of, it should only be 2. He's a little clannish. So you know about Li Bao. Except he's naive. Fensheng. Also, another problem you might run into with this whole diplomatic game is that people can die off screen. If they're relevant to the story, you're kind of fucked. With no save. I will crack your weakness. Banjing. Banjing. Hell? Oh, I put Fang instead of Fun. I am stupid. That is my fault. There we go. Cracked him. I guess the thing I could get out of him is his book. Because I don't think Kulun really need... I don't really need anything from the others. He is a weak person. He has an obsession. Doesn't know anything. But if I am able to get through the web of unknowns, then that in turn makes my life easier. Yanzen of the Wudang sect. Do not want to tell me. So the individuals I'm looking for in this area are... In Kulun, we are looking for Jiaji, Ye Baoshi, Gu Kong, which we already got, and Lei Weiyan. See Li Bao. Which I have talked to before. Lei Weiyan. What? This thing in the center? That's their relic. We don't touch that. Anxiety. Do you want to talk about anxiety? Liang. Kulun. Do you want to talk about your regrets? You want to talk about your obsessions? Do you want to know about anxiety? Life really sucks in the circumstance. Do you know about Li Bao going to the woods? Do you know that he's a brain-dead idiot? If I keep pressing on your weak points, eventually you'll give in. Cracked him. Lu Hong. Do I know a Lu Hong? No. But he's naive, so who gives a shit? Now of Kulun. And immediately I have no interest in that person because she's a dead end. We only get so many cracks at matters. Alright. Anyway, you don't touch a relic because if you touch the relic, the entire sect tries to kill you. It's known as a bad idea. To put it simply, it is unlikely the cultivator will survive the experience. He hates all the wheat in the world. Elder Lei Wei Yan. Ah, that's our withdrawn lad. Alright, they have a long as fuck name, so who is... Oh. That is not gonna work. I think I've got everything I want out of you. I didn't want to do that. I want to talk to this dude. Anxiety. Open up, buddy. I can roll the dice far more. There we go. And he's open. Li Wei Yan. So I would like to talk to you about getting your spell law. Not only that, is there anyone in Kulun that you are particularly knowledgeable about? Do you know his personality? His weaknesses? No. A dull person. We have a crack. He is regretful. He is good at artifact mastery. Maji. Dull person. Has anxiety. We know that he's good at a thing. We don't ask about the internet search history. Are you fucking mad? Cultivators are insane bastards, dude. We don't ask about their search history. Actually wild. Yeah, you actually have mystery knowledge. Alright, so Jiaji, Gukong. I think we already cracked Gukong, so Wei Yan and Ye Baoshi. Is Ye Baoshi in the building? Yeah, that's right, you're withdrawn. No, it's Wei Yan. So that's actually the person we do need to talk to, and that should be everyone of importance here. The hearth that limits how happy they can be with you? Oh, the lock. Okay, so how that specifically works is that you need to get to 60, basically the max you can get with them before they let down their emotional guard. Once you have done so, it depends on what character type they are. If they are withdrawn, you are fucked. You will need to get your dog up to 100 intelligence and have him act playful in front of the individual in question. This is so draining on your dog's intelligence that it retards him back down to 80. You'll need to wait about 10-20 days before he gets back up to dancing capacity. Otherwise, if they are tough, for example, you cannot beat them within an inch of their life. Because one way of getting them to crack is that if the character can talk, as far as I understand, you can beat the shit out of them, and while they're dying, you can interrogate them. If they're tough, that doesn't work. 90% of the time, you're gonna go around with the whole fucking sorority, ask people about their weaknesses, and then press on them. You need a very charismatic character with a high skill to get the job done. The only exception to this, and the reason why they are the Giga Chads, is that you need to talk to naive people. Naive people will just open up when you talk to them enough. If they are greedy, you cannot press upon them with their weaknesses. You instead have to give them stuff. Once you give them enough stuff, also, I'm not 100% sure if it's broken or not, because I haven't had trouble, but I have installed some mods. Um, Make sure that you have the fix if it isn't fixed. But with greedy, just give them things that they like, and eventually they'll open up. So, recap from the top. If they are tough, you can't beat them within an inch of their life. If they're greedy, you have to give them stuff. If they're naive, they're going to open up immediately. If they're withdrawn, you need your dog. He knows about Julie. They bow. I'm not sure that I can, if you can beat the shit out of withdrawn person to do it. That is still kind of a vaguely in the air. I haven't figured that out yet. Uh, Kulun, GG, Ye Baoshi. You're withdrawn, so no fucking point. So GG is gonna be the crack that I can get here. So for Kulun, let's start pressing on some weaknesses. Or get some communications going. My good sir, I must discuss to you about Jaji. She has anxieties. She likes cotton. She is naive. Fuck! That would have been really easy. Does not want to tell us. And she knows the mystery of the Tai sect. Awesome. Cool. Good. Awesome. Yes. Yes, yes, good. Okay. What else do we have? Wukong, we've already got the mystery from. And it's 2 withdrawn people, so Kulun's kind of a dead end. Is there anything else here? So let's see. Kulun. I've grabbed it all. Okay. And at this point, it's just mostly just getting another book before we head out of here. They're present in the building. So I'd like to talk to you about your book. Thanks. I'd like to talk about the mysteries. When mentioned that a sect was destroyed in the southeast about 2.5 years ago, Master Gigi of the Kulun Palace talked openly about the subject and gave her opinions, though not in details. There seemed to be a sign of relief in her words, along with some kind of trepidation and fear, which is quite unusual. Alright, we have 3 clues at this point. We are starting to get somewhere with this. And we've got everything we can do right here for right now, so let's get out of here. Ski-daddle. My spy has accomplished her work today. Alright, this is when E-Star went to go pony out and go get the, go get that, belief. Uh, it's fine. Right, you're going there to try and make good friends with them. Manuals do not go in here. Actually, didn't I move the cultivation thing over here? Yeah, I did. So, filter out all that garbage. That is not a place where the cultivation room the cultivation items go anymore. E-Star found Mount Cloud's Reach while he was there. That's actually pretty neat. We have done a terrible thing here, you know. Alright. Next district. The Evening Fall Abode seems to be a major area. I think we have one clue from Evening Fall. Yeah. We can, Quincho. We still need the mystery of the Tai sect. So... Evening Fall can sit for a bit. Purple Cloud or Mount 100 Insects is next. I have access to Mount Lucian, so let's head out over there. We are letting them die from the cold because we get Anguished Soul Gems. Anguished Soul Gems are used to upgrade items and increase the power of, they're going to be used to upgrade pills. Stronger pills are better because the main problem you have with indulging in medicine is that you will get drug resistance. So the item in question just won't be as effective. No, when you try to observe their relic, that's you trying to steal it. Doing so is what one would describe to be a very bad idea. You have enough chi in case of an emergency. So, the snake has now gotten some thoughts. We have chi of Genesis. So forget ecstatic. Grab tranquil. Actually, no. Here's what we'll do. Memorize the chi of Genesis. Also, why are you touching needles? Think of tranquility. Because we're already going to lose delighted. That is not something we get to keep. We found Lucian Village. That means she has arrived. Caw, Lion. I need to break into the temple, or rather, break into their social circles. You... Gong Kong. You know their weakness. Come on. You don't want to let me know weaknesses, buddy. Quinji. He spent decades for the core shaping, and when his time was ripened about 2.5 years ago, he asked his master to guard him. His request was ignored by his master, who instead took part in some closed-door session and injured himself internally while meditating. Decades preparation going down the drain. What a shame. We do not have a fire user yet. They are going to get there very soon, though. Once I have the soul gems I need, I'm going to make God, and then I'm going to make the fire user. He's naive. Then Jin Kui is friendly and outgoing and has been in charge of welcoming guests from the other sex. It's all thanks to Elder Quin Chi that our disciples in the Purple Cloud Temple can receive help from many sides while on adventure. We're in Purple Cloud, so... What kind of person is he like? Do you know his weaknesses? You know nothing, Jon Snow. Could you share your books with me? It'll say observe if it's safe. Otherwise, give me a second. Like, that's a relic right there. The button says take. If it says take, don't do that. If it says observe, you're good. I can observe this. I tried to take the astral plate here. Inspect should be safe. Holy shit. Why do they know 3 mysteries? Alright. They have a lot of pills. Alright. Still have to tap some people, so I have a foundation before I can start picking people's brains. Alrighty. That should be enough foundation for now. Let's try to see if he knows anything about these people. He does not. A weak person, which means I need to figure out what his weakness is to get him to crack. Unfortunate fact is this guy who's naive is he's only a student, so he doesn't actually have extensive knowledge about other people. Dole. That's not going to work for the time being. I'm going to need to find out more secrets. Okay, so do you happen to know... That's Gulun. Mr. Purple Cloud, do you happen to know what his weakness is? No. You do not know either of these things. Then I must move on to the next of kin. does not wish to tell us about the secrets. Mambo, mambo, uchidi mambo. The brain rot is real and it's stuck in my head. Does not want to tell us. We have ourselves a winner. Just got to get him to open up about it. Got him. I already embraced it. I know thoroughly of the horse brain rot. I'm doomed. You know his weakness too. Got it. That's the other crack I needed. Look, I'm just happy that, like, for horse brain rot, or at least Funny Haunts game, that Mambo and, oh, wow, he just flat out told me about Daishi's anxieties. What a broski, I guess. That Mambo and Kitasan Black are on the same banner. That's called efficiency. Okay, let's start cracking into these people now. I have discovered some weak points. So all I gotta do is... press on his regret. Come on. I got you, fam. I will make you bend. I will make you break. And we got his book in the process. Okay, next. You know there's secret knowledge and that's it. Fuck. Alright, do you know who this person is? A naive person. Really? Did I just, like, not crack them? Did I just roll really bad on their... Okay. Sometimes you don't realize they're a naive person. Alright, so Purple Cloud... Anyone else in Purple Cloud? Actually, what do you know of your elders? You do not know of your elders. Not in that particular way. She has regrets. Not surprising that the person with 3 fucking mysteries is withdrawn. That's not surprising at all. at all. Considering this character is legendary, probably not on the beat 'em up list. He'll probably have something like 9 million chi, and we've got like 350k on our best. And that's the terminal velocity goddamn tiger. Did I not talk to people enough? Am I just too socially adept to not, like, fucking... Wow, there's a lot more naive people here than I thought, and I'm just too good at talking. Alright, well, time to crack the naive people. If it gives you the observe, it's good. Alright, so let's start cracking into the naive people. Oh, and the book. Grab the book. What we need is information, so let's get back to talking. Okay. Zulun. I do know of a Zulun. I'm willing to rack your brain over all the secrets. Okay. Yeah, purple cloud, so don't need to really talk about you, honestly. You do not know who Quinji is. Shit. Alright. Pujin. You do know of them. He knows the mystery of the Tai sect. He knows 2 mysteries of the Tai sect. What a bastard. Yeah, he's deep. He's fucking knee deep in the conspiracy. Holy God. Weak person. Press on their weakness and that'll get the job done. I don't know if collect sample is bad. I'm going to presume it is. But you can save and try it. This game is about discovery, sometimes to your own detriment. Okay, so who else is at purple? Shentoji, Jinkui, and Quinji. I think I know of Zinkui and Quinji. So the last person I need to figure the piece out is Zentoshi. Is Zentoshi in the building? Yes. Actually, first, now that I know that Shintoshi exists... True, but you can leave, then come back. So, Shintozi. Or I need to talk to him first. That makes sense. I just kind of walked up, waved, and then ran away. I need to exchange names. I need to know about Shintoshi. What do you know about him? Phoenix wood. Thin pants. Sword. Pills. You know the everything about him, don't you? He has obsessions. He has regrets. He is a greedy person. That makes a big difference. I may just have to fucking slog this one out because he's the one who knows. God, this is gonna suck. Well, actually... Yeah, no, I'm gonna just have to slog this one. God, this is gonna suck. So I got plenty I can bounce off of, but oh my god, this is gonna take far more clicks than I need this to take. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna just do this the lazy way and find someone else so I can talk a shit ton about that. Purple Cloud, do I know your weakness? No. 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 I'm gonna press on your anxieties now. Exultant Sec. Shang. Yes, I know a lot. Now I'm gonna press on your anxiety until you tell me all about your things. I know your secret. You can't hide from me. Okay, do you know about... Shintoshi? Fuck. Alright, well, I'll take your book. And we'll go from there. Four books. Okay, next from here is... Yon Xuan. Yon Xuan. Hey, buddy, did you know that you're obsessed about things? Come on. What do you know? I wish to know more. I wish to talk about your obsession. I will press upon you until you break, until you yield. Oh, fuck. Never mind, apparently I'm gonna do it until I hit the button. So like I was saying, practice law, your obsessions. I wish to know more. And I'll tell you all about this dude. And I really hope you know about Shantoji. Frack. I keep getting blocked because none of these people know anything about the dude except one, and that's going to be a whole lot of clicks. Of constantly bouncing. Hey, it's you shitting. Laugh. You're naive, so it's just a matter of talking enough. You know his mystery. Thank God. So the purple cloud. Tell me about Shentozi's mystery. Tell me the mystery. Alright, we have the mystery off of him. We have all 3 mysteries that we need to obtain from here. Yeah, Purple Cloud has 3. Seven Slaughtering Sect has 2, so it'll probably be the next destination. Let us leave. We have conducted proper intelligence work. And sorry that this is, mostly a stream of collecting the clues. But if I do it early and find what I need early... Tommy got a construction level for some reason. Where is... yeah, Spectre Refinement. Okay, next up on gathering clues. We're starting to gather at least a few. And that's good. So, sect... Alright, don't I have a task I need to do? Roosh, I send you on a task. You need to kill. You need to kill. Kill. And I still didn't ask about Lu Hong. Shit. No. They're fine with you building their stuff. If anything, it makes them look cool. So do it, honestly. You don't give a shit. Okay, so Roosh is being sent on a kill mission. Uh Yeah, that'll do. So next step of mystery is Sunshade and Exultant. We have the right to go there, so Long will head out once again. Handle it. Channel food found red ginseng. Which I still need to figure out a place for that to live. You're thinking, are you? Yes, you are. Usually you should be fine, honestly, most of the time. Long On Yoon stopped by a town and then discovered the resentment abounded in this place. Someone's practicing dark arts. Help out. Oh, well. Well, thankfully, they were cool with that, so that works. Long On Yoon stated the reason for her coming and that she was willing to help for a share of the action. Mount Hunter Insect's disciples thoughtfully agreed to her request. Everyone combined their forces, they were able to refine the whole city. Long sucked up a large amount of pure blood and felt that they'd made quite a bit of progress. Yeah. It was a group of Mount 100 insect disciples using sanguine absorption formation to try to draw up the ghosts of those wrongfully put to death just for practice. The city was too big though, so progress was slow. Look, just a little bit of evil. We're controversial. We're not bad people yet. The dog is doing whatever the fuck he wants, to put it bluntly. He just does his thing. Alright. So, let's get to work talking to people. By the way, their place is fucking beautiful. So what's their weakness, buddy? Really? There we go. We are an exultant. Oh, shit. I've got a list here. Alright. Let's go to the people that I happen to know in exultant. Oh, she's naive and has a shit ton of secrets. Okay, someone else then. You'll do. You're not present at the building. Fuck. You are, however. I am refining my investigative technique heavily. So in the Exalted Sect, please tell me the mysteries. You know of multiple mysteries they have. Ancient secrets. Okay. That's different. An exultant. Lei on. You do not know Lei Weion's weakness. Okay, so who am I headhunting here? In Exultant, it's going to be Qin Wulong. She is a dull person. Good start. Has anxieties. And knows about the mystery of the Tai sect. Okay, this one's gonna be easy. Thank God. So, have your book already. Those are the two mysteries I need to crack. Is there anyone else here in the Exultant that I'm in good with? Actually, hold on. Yeah, this would be the time to figure out other people's weaknesses. So, you are dull. You don't know anything about them. You don't know anything about them. You don't know anything about them. I'm starting to think that this was not exactly the best idea. Do you know about Zhang? Well, Zhang. No. Fucking fuck. Honestly, I have enough shatter points then if, like, I think I've tapped him for knowledge. I've got plenty to work with. I just gotta find out who's here and who's not. You're here. Let's get to work, buddy. You want to talk about Kibo? I probably know about a Kibo. I know quite a bit about a Kibo. Now tell me about your obsession. I will keep pressing you for this information. Got him. Okay. Okay. Now for you. Purple Cloud. I need... Not Purple Cloud. Exultant. I need to know about... Yin. Which she opened up immediately. Well, he opened up immediately. Awesome. Okay, so Exultant from here. It's... Who the flying fuck? In Exultant, it's... Quinlan. So, Quinlan. Which we already have. Wait, where's the first person? That was a G, right? If I hit the entire list, I'll just find them anyway. That's terrible. So who's the first person? Yinlan. Sultan Lin Yan. Okay, now right there. Okay, so Yin Lotus and Quinn Yulan. Okay, got what I needed. Actually, hold on. I also want your book. So the best way to get bodies is to set... First, you need to set up an agency in Mount South to start getting influence, then set up in a city. Once you've set up in a city and get popular enough, through events and whatnot, and helping out with disasters, when you make recruitment drives, you can get like 20, 30 people at a time, upwards of 100. From there, you just pick out the best. Otherwise, people who randomly show up are an option. And if you like someone from a sect, you can try to convince them to join you. But it pisses off the sect in question for obvious reasons. Yin Lotus is present. Let's get down to work. Miss Yin. I am now going to pry you of every bit of knowledge you have. This is gonna take a lot of dice rolling. Oh, fuck. But thankfully, I have a lot of people that she's probably interested in. I know a lot of people. Got one. According to Master Yinlan of the Exultant Sect, She had been at a closed-door session researching about ancient history and secrets in their backyard. And about 2.5 years ago, she accidentally discovered a book fragment in their archive which recorded information about an ancient artifact called Universe. Might have been passed on to a small sect in the southeast. Just as she wondered why she'd never noticed this book before in the past few decades, she was suddenly summoned by the sect leader to pay a visit to Mount 100 Insects. Strangely, people of Mount 100 Insects immediately asked her about the whereabouts of Universe, which is what seemed to her a weird coincidence. In addition, you notice that Elder Lin Yan had an ancient jade on her with a very peculiar seal. It is an antique style and seemed to be part of a more complex seal. Finding it worthy of note, you memorize the details. According to Master Lin Yan of the Exultant Sect, Universe used to be the ultimate artifact of the Eastern Palace, a great sect in ancient times. However, the difficulty of crafting an artifact with space-opening capabilities is utterly unimaginable. Unless there is some extraordinary demand, there's really no reason to create such a treasure. And how exactly was such a treasure passed on to the hands of the Tai sect and ultimately brought about their destruction? According to Master Lin Yan of the Exalted Sect, there were 10 great evil sects during the ancient times. Gimiel Cult, Seven Slaughtering Sect, Blood Cult, Sun Moon Holy Cult, Yin Yang Order, Sedimental Ocean, Order of the a Celestial Demon, Temple of the Thousand Evils, Earth Mother Cult, Moon Worshipping Cult. I'm pretty certain, yeah, because they're naive. I've taken their book before. Alright, so that's one. Is Quanlong present? Yes, they are. Let's get to work. Want to talk about anxiety? Yes, actually, they do. Alright. Mystery of the Tai Sect. When mentioned that a sect was destroyed in the southeast about 2.5 years ago, Master Quinlan of the Exultant Sect appeared to be quite knowledgeable on the matter. There was a deep hatred in her words, as if the destruction of said sect is something delightful. It makes you feel kind of fishy. Alright, I think we have cracked the Exultant Sect for everything it's worth. That is good. Alright, let's get to the Sunshade Abode now. Alright, but first, let's collect books. I forgot to collect books. Books are important. We may as well get them while we are here. Actually, Minlong, do you know anything about Shui? No. Anything at all? You know he's good at artifacts, and that's it. That's less than ideal. What's the most low effort I can do with this? You're withdrawn. You're dull. You're weak and regretful. Chen. I know things about Chen. I know you have regrets. I need to talk to you. Egg. Now we can collect his book. It's the slow and the boring way, but it's the sure way. Do you know about Shui? Oh, they're Mystic Unity. Fuck. No, wait, they're Exultant. He is a dull person. And that's all you know. How about Chow? Do you know about Chow? She is a tough person. Good enough. Then we chain to Chow. I know he's naive. Pretty sure I'm talking to Lee Sunbo. I know a lot about Lee Sunbo. That is your book. Now, do you know about Shui, who's right next to you? You do know his weakness. Bingo. Collecting book. Shui. I know he exists, so let's talk about your anxiety. So in before they included the dog as a stopgap to make sure you didn't rush the story in like 50 days or some shit. Because once you have an in with the story, or the characters that you're discussing with, it's really not that hard to start chaining. It takes time, yeah, but, like, for the most part, you're good. Okay, who's last and Exalted that I can go bother? Withdrawn, tough. You'll do. Then we don't have to come back here ever again. Actually, Lin Yan. Ah, right, you're Exultant. Or is it Lin Wei Yan? You need to know by 565. Because there will be a event of golden caskets that start to open up. And if you do not have those caskets if you do not have the clues by the third time the third golden casket comes out, you're boned. However, I am very rapidly acquiring clues. The withdrawn thing isn't hurting as bad as I thought it would. We keep up this kind of pace on gathering clues, and we know who we gotta get and who we don't gotta get, and we'll be good. Okay, so clues. We have the Kowloon, we have Exultant. Yeah, I just got the Exultant clues. Kowloon, I'm still gonna need to press on. So the next part of the mystery, we just dealt with Exultant. We need to go to Sunshade. The increasingly frequent earthquakes in your sect suddenly stopped recently. At the same time, a mysterious cavern appeared in the ground. Ancient cultivators are starting to appear in the realm more often. Maybe you can ask them for information. So this fucking thing. As far as I'm aware of, this fucking thing you need to make auspicious as hell. Uh, right, you want auspicious. You do not want to open this thing. It's bad. It will kill you. So this is now the immediate priority. No, I am not wanting to fucking party wipe, thank you. I am not ready for this shit. Sunshade Precipice. Hey, we found it. This is now called the highest priority task. If it is ignored, we are dead. I suppose while we're sitting, it's what? Still, if people want to see the danger, I will show you the danger. This is going to be very bad. Guess what? Fuck you. It even warns you, don't do it. Don't fucking do it. Say hello to the fucking Flood Dragon. Homie casually has 7 million chi. He also has about 630k on his tail. His horns are 1 million. His claws have about 320k each. And he makes it rain forever. Also, this music kind of fucks. Not gonna lie. Now we have locationals. I deploy my cultivators. Go! Long is immediately already down. Song E-Star is down. Oh, true, the dog. Send in the dog. Activate the fucking protection thingy-majigger. He's lost his bones because they've been disintegrated. Invulnerable state. He's doing a thing. As they're battling with his artifact. I mean, we're kind of fighting him off. But this isn't going to be a win at all. The dragon's not even getting started. Bing bong, bing bong. Get the fuck out of here. My kitchen! Remolding in the middle of fucking battle. Also, DDG is dead. Because his entire fucking body was destroyed. Yeah, I'm only doing this to show off how fucked we are and why we gotta do our thing. We have to prepare for this fight because this guy is the casual filter. He will fuck you if you do not go into this fight prepared, which we are not. Only unconscious, surprisingly. So needless to say, let's pretend we didn't do that now that the joke is over. But yes, actually, fighting this thing does follow the elements of feng shui. So, he's a water dragon. Metal will fuck him. So, that's going to be Frith and Roosh. However, if we are a no, wait, no. Metal does not. Does it? No, I think metal actually is bad. Metal is bad. You want earth to crush him, not metal. I am wrong on that. So we're gonna need to make sure for that fight our metal cultivators are using earth stuff. Because earth smashes water. Water is not super effective against wood. So it will thankfully do a pretty good job there. Grass is the tank, while earth is the damage. If we bring a fire cultivator to that fight, they eat shit. They just lose. Baguettes is help. So yes, water is not super effective on wood because wood wants to get hit with water. Metal, unfortunately, begets water. But a metal cultivator can use an earth artifact to do some serious damage. So, thankfully, our sect is primarily consistent of wood and metal. So, Earth's gonna do very nicely on that one. We're actually pretty well good to counter the water dragon. We just need to prepare. Oh no, I just reloaded the save, dude. That was a joke. If we were to fight that, we would be dead. There is no winning that fight currently. So the best we can do is to not piss it off. As long as the room stays very auspicious, we actually don't have to worry about it. If that auspiciousness ever breaks, though, we definitely need to solve that problem fast. So essentially, this part of the building is now under constant maintenance. We can actually get boons from this thing from wishes, but it's going to want sacrifices, which, yeah, don't sacrifice. It just makes it stronger. So, yeah. Dog's getting more intelligent. So now that that's taken care of for the time being, thank God. What's our next area, right? This is why I write down notes. Exultant we tapped. Mystic Unity, I believe we've tapped for Clue. It's Sunshade Abode. Huh? Wait, the fuck? Oh, right. You have a tribulation. This should be easy enough to deal with. I remember this tribulation being pretty... Wait, no. Fuck, I just remembered. You're gonna explode and die. You do not have your chi ready. I mean, I'll see if it works, but she's not... I forgot to give her back her boosts. So she explodes and dies. Alright, don't worry about that. It's called mistakes. We make them when we're not paying attention. Do I not have, like, a metal thing? Because the artifact wants to counter the wood. For tribulation, I think you want to counter it. A forge. Under the sword of Tau, we will forge ourselves a sword of Tau. We can. Well, if we were fighting people individually, then yeah. Individuals, the fire cultivators, don't get to do anything. However, we're not going to fight it like that, because fighting it individually is dumb, and our weakest members will die quickly. Instead, we will fight it in a different fashion. Let's see. I think it is time for E-Star to sink. And enter the cycle of reincarnation. Meanwhile, my Shaper... See, where is the sword? You have the chi, you can make an artifact out of it, and the quality is good enough for now. Tarnfit, it's time for you to make your first artifact. A manifesting cave. A bear has awakened. DDG can handle the cultivation bonus, while E-Star can handle the alchemy bonus. You've missed a whole lot of investigation work. Alchemy. Your remolding was going fine. Not much has happened because a lot of the day has just been spent dealing with it. Or not dealing with it, but just, a lot of the day has just been spent, like, I think we started on day 95 and we're up to 302. Ancestral throwback. But we are hoping to temper your spine enough. Upper arm muscles. I think you finished out your arms. You're good there, honestly. Because your primary attack arms are good, though I'm not sure why your... That's the more attack power, so why is that higher? What is going on here? Is it in the bones? I guess it's in the bones? But the left hook is fucking murdery. The right hook is barely anything. So not sure what's going on there. Your left is killer. There you go. Now you have an artifact that should help you get through. You've been mostly just going out there, conducting diplomatic missions, just being helpful. Actually, what protections do you have? Those should be connective. That's counteractive as hell. And we'll start with that to get you started. Let's see. Your shtick is spell power, chi, or artifact power. You're kind of equally the same in all degrees. Middle of the road allows you to kind of just do both. One expands lifespan, the other one affects your shield. So it's chi tank, melee tank, or caster. And in all degrees, it's kind of all of the same, really. Also, actually, if general food is here... Have you had sun pills? You've not had sun pills, but I don't think you're also tough enough to take them, so maybe not a good idea. You probably need to get, breath. Where is... You can't do that. You head to Mount South and go get yourself the ability to breathe. That would be good for you. Chi tank. Nothing wrong with that. You are heavily compatible. Oh, I know why. Because you're still going through rebirth, so your stats suck donkey nads. That's your problem. Memorize that happiness. Yours! Felt angry. Why was I angry? The fucking others taking risks. We have more angry. We do have more angry. So we're gonna forget these reds because I can't really do much about that, but take the angries. Afraid is something I would like, except that makes you take more damage from water, and that could be a problem. What is your constitution anyway? Pretty low, you do need that up. Tick off, afraid. I do want ecstatic. Forget men, become delighted. And we will think of the Chi of Genesis. We will see. Could be Ancestral Throwback. Everything here has Ancestral Throwback, while this has two Ancestral Throwbacks. Is it really that much of a difference that it makes like nearly like 2,000, like 220,000 difference? Your upper bone is definitely in need of work. That is a work on it later situation. You've got other things you're working on right now. Speaking of other people who need to go collect the faith, how's Snaketail looking? Snaketail's still fucked for belief. Central Plains just had their stuff tapped. How about the desert? Barely anything. That's pretty faithful over there. Friff, go collect that. God, I have so many bows. Alright, she's about as strong as she can get in this moment. Okay, so it really is the ancestral throwbacks doing it. Alright. She is ready to fight, hopefully. This isn't supposed to be a hard one, but she's also not very good. Yeah, the Tribulation's getting its ass whooped. Yeah, it's closer, actually, than we'd like. Whoa, why did her chi suddenly drop like a rock? We can do better than that. Oh, we have plenty of materials for a fucking fire room for Snake. It's probably the artifact ran out of chi and then tried to dip in from the fucking user in question. You know what? Except she can't go out. She refuses to do so. That's really bad. How well do you fit your law? Not fitting your law probably doesn't help. Yeah, fuck it. Because you need to survive. You will go eat the funny evil juice. Wow, I did like nothing for you. Holy shit. Alright. Not really. She comes extremely close, so it's not like she's shit out of luck regarding this. Luck, charisma. Forming. Ah, there's a wisdom pill. There you go, have at it. Burn out a little bit of your lifespan for it, but whatever. Alright, with that, and let's say a little bit of, except you can't. Alright then you are about as good as you can get, I think. It's time to now fight heaven again. Yeah, this is only hard because the person in question is a dump. Oh, the Immortal Destiny Fair is happening. Yeah, it's looking good. Roche, I need you to come back. Come on. Fucking really? I mean, I could stick her in a place where wood doesn't have strength, but I don't want my shit getting destroyed. But I might have to because she's too important to lose. What counters wood? Metal. I don't think I have a metal room. I do have an earth room, I think, but that's gonna be really nasty on it. Alright. Fuck it. This place is bad for her elements, but it's also bad for the tribulation. Barely cuts it through. Yeah, no fucking shit, it was close. Now don't ever cultivate again, you dummy. The max chi on their artifact is 1,158. Holy shit. Yeah, at the time. Their brain exploded. This dude was a cook and crafter. Is there a way to unfuck that? To be fair, 22 cooking. Yes, I know I'm being a little scummy. I'd rather not lose a very good crafter who can make us the things that we need to artifact with. Yeah, but his brain exploded. Is there a way how I can just say, do not go here? Banned. No, I have an idea that works. While the tribulation is going on, we'll activate the bell. Oh, that's what you were... Right. Okay. One other thing real quick. The problem is that outside of that room, she doesn't survive. She barely survives in the room. Growl! Fang Dong, anything recently? He counts as unaffiliated, but this is our target as far as I'm aware of. That might be the way to do it. He's getting his ass whooped. That's like a primordial spirit bullying the shit out of him. What's he gonna do about that? Apparently he is an artifact with 13k in it, so what the hell? The doll goes over here. We got his manual, so we'll collect that. We'll collect this. Then we will continue to beat the shit out of him, because that's what we were ordered to do. Interrogation. Growl, tell me about this. I really don't know. You blink, there's a tiger. You think you're dead. You're not. So that's probably more useful when we know that they know things. We can now, however, leave. We have done our job. We're probably just gonna go Tai Law, Fire Law. Because that's the one I know about. So, long, try again. Oh no, it only has about 1,000 chi. Why? Get away from the fucking cultivator who is going through some serious shit right now. Yeah, that's a problem. I may just have to eat some fire and have the bell on at the current time so that they don't run in. It's gonna burn that room pretty bad, but whatever. Bing bong, bing bong. Oh, they will override the use of the bell to come on down here. Fuck. And that's utterly destroyed. Then it loses all the chi it built up over the entirety of the game. Ugh. Well, you can't block the door, unfortunately. Problem is, I also don't want to get this burnt. So I need to go somewhere that has particularly dense chi. Honestly, this old building may be the play. Because there still should be a bunch of chi here. Mortal Destiny Affair. Roosh. That is you. Rumors of an ancient cultivator. We'll let that sit. Yeah, I think this is working out. No, 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 no. I suppose I should see if she even makes it through. She can make it through in that room specifically. So if I just tell people to not go in there while she's burning it down, it's wood, which is why I've been trying to put her into a earth area. With high chi density, mind you, because that's kind of what's struggling here. Though actually, thought occurs. Do I have somewhere on the map that is very earth dense? Gotcha. Well, I have this set up right here. And honestly, it's an old building. I don't care for it too much. Turn off the firefighting for now. Make the breakthrough here. Because she can do so barely. So let's get Roosh to go to the fair. No, because wood's attacking us in this circumstance. Because wood doesn't do as much damage to earth. Having an environment with heavy earth chi weakens wood. That's what we're trying to go for here. If we had a... So our artifact is made of metal because we're attacking wood. Wood is attacking us. We're in an area of earth. Earth is not only empowering metal, but it is also weakening wood's attack on us. Wood overcomes earth, but what it's trying to do is strike the area. It's weird. You don't want wood to be effective. Actually, what the fuck am I thinking? Hold on. Have I been brainlit this entire time? Why? Dragon House, why'd you walk in here? I turned off the firefighting! Okay, so... No firefighting. No peon work. Now we burn. Anyway, time for snake meat. Why? What are you doing? You are literally dive bombing for no fucking reason. Okay, so what do you... You're doing repair work. Yeah, for some reason my brain was thinking wood doesn't hit, wood... Yeah, yeah, yeah. She still survives in the room. Fucking... Yeah, whatever, actually. I need metal offcut. Yeah, I should probably do it, and I'm probably being stupid. Do not mind me. Oh, hey, Harmony Pill. Hey, Kuloon. I'll take it. Isn't someone still in need of a... Harmony? Yes, they are. I give you a Harmony Pill. A lot of people want gnarled vines right now. What's fortune sand? Ah, fertile soil. Phoenix elixir. Also, are you... No. So, you... Go to the fair. I'm gonna laugh at the fact that my artifact is what's screwing me in this circumstance. Immortal Destiny Affair. 6 disciples. You're not the most socially apt at that, but it's something. Alright then. Then in this circumstance... If that artifact is no good... Earth begets. Just take that instead, then. Not a particularly good artifact, but it's an artifact. There, actually, I could probably go for the shirt. Okay, they're about as good as they get. Let's try this again. Sorry that we've kind of... The day has been slow because I've been handling the boring parts of this. Really, people? Also, getting rid of a little spirit soil is actually really bad, but whatever. No, they just... Wow, actually, wait, what the fuck? I made a... 11 by 11's 110. Fuck me. Honestly, the main reason why this is difficult is because I never intended for her to be a real cultivator. She's quality 9. I only needed her to ever, I only ever needed her to go to locations and talk to people. She's a spy. Stop what you're doing. Yeah, meanwhile, Gentle Food quite literally just sat outside and it was fine. Like, they gave no shits. What the fuck? Oh, that's Spirit Dew. Hey, Kami, go eat the Spirit Dew before it gets exploded. At this point, she's got very minimal timing. Well, she was only barely making it before, barely missing it before, so honestly, she should be able to make this if this is set up correctly. Wait, why is that even more of a chi drain? Fuck. Oh, we're fucked. Oh, we are so fucked. This is even worse. What the fuck? Why was the chi on that so massive? It said only 223 storage. They need an artifact. That's non-negotiable. Just, why is this artifact super bad? Chi capacity 220. But it's a lot. What? Did I make a turtle shell? That'd be a handicraft or a forge. Where did it go? There it is. Its capacity is 115, so it was better for her, actually. Dump this thing. Get the demon sword back. Well, that's not happening anytime soon. You have the secret codex, the Tai. And you still need to make the iron offcut. So actually, the artifact she had was the better one. Artifact. Max chi bonus, 560. Yeah, that's doing it. I am not certain why she has that. Try it again. Ban that shit. It is her artifact. Yeah, this is working much better. And there we go. Jesus, that was far more complicated than that needed to be. Okay, put the fucking scroll back on Roosh. And now you can go to the goddamn fucking place over there. Wow, that was a lot of time. And there's an earthquake in the City of Abundance. Roosh, can you go deal with that? Thanks, you're a pal. Okay, from here. Sunshade Abode we go. Oh, right, it's also cold enough that it's gonna, yeah. Companions. stars. We're looking for... Yeah, because the problem is your stat line is your perception is fucking phenomenal. You need every other stat up. So, charisma is bad on a snake. Intelligence and con are meh. Luck we can get up as best we can. But above all else, you need fucking con. Oh, you need charisma and con and intelligence. So we can grab afraid for blues. Do we have two afraid? We do. That's a con boost. You need that. So afraid, afraid. And then tranquility actually isn't bad. That's a very minor hit for a lot of bang. So for the moment, we are going to activate your next shard, which is Music, Chi of Genesis, and Tranquility. Yearning is nice, you don't need it. You have so much goddamn perception, you do not need it. Like, it is your best stat. Well, the primary laws that we have are... My laws. Fire wants a lot of everything. Chariot wants intelligence, perception, and con. Myriad Artifact Law is perception, luck, and intelligence, which is another Forge Law. Water Law is con, charisma, intelligence. Fire Law is a lot of everything. We don't have other laws. So it's either going to be another Metal Law, or it's going to be Artifact Law, which we can make fire still work. Actually, this is a female snake, so another Sunflower Refining Law also isn't out of the question. But it's a case of we will see what we can work with the shards that we get and see where we land. Okay, so throughout that entire debacle, we still have another breakthrough to make through at some point. That plays opposites. So we need to get ready for Tarmf to hit his golden core. Is there anywhere he can go for a quick shot of boost? That's not bad. That is great. Tarmf is going to be out for 3 days, but that's fine. Middle of the season's on the 14th. In the meantime, where is my super pill? There it is. I'm going to see if I have the mod that just guarantees it or not. Performed a miracle, restored some homes, the disaster abated quite a bit. 600. Amicable chat. The disciples of Sunshade Abode saw Long and hurried up on to greet her. Long was in a good mood and gave some advice to those less experienced. When departing, the disciples respectfully invited Long to pay a visit to their school. Oh, Channel Food is at Vagueness. They must now go on adventure. Again. Now, to be fair, the paths are fundamentally different. Okay, I do have the mod on that guarantees it because Seth had that as part of his Mad Pack. So fuck it, we'll take advantage of that because that's technically cheating. But on the other hand, getting this to be any form of refined is, from what I understand, ass. Also, the rabbit's dead. Snake is now sad. Okay. Eternity Pill. Oh, Jesus, that changed the nature of the item in question. Can I make it any better? No improvement. Alright, so first things first, let's finally get God back on the field. Yeah, it's just about what he needs for his stat lines. I guess, can Roosh give him anything? Yeah, actually, Roosh can give him a fair bit. You can give him Charisma, which he doesn't need. Intelligence, he doesn't need. Perception, he could use. Constitution, he could use. Stop. Actually, does God really need boosts like that other than Charisma and Intelligence, which he already has? I don't think he does. Shendao needs high luck, social ability 80, intelligence 8 or higher. So that is about as good as it gets. Alright. Social is short of, but I'm sure that can improve, so you know what? Close enough. We shall become as gods. Instead of following the thunder path, you shall now follow the path of heaven. In the meantime, we now also need to get Dragon House boosted. And this is where you can give them things such as Charisma boost. They need a Constitution boost and a Charisma boost. And then a bunch of rabbits showed up because... Oh. Oh, these are just animals. And they're coming to try and kick our ass. Alright, God, we want to beat a fucking rabbit's face in? I'm gonna get us some goddamn contracts. Okay, so for you... This is where E-Star comes in, if I'm not mistaken. State is too high. Okay, so golden cores can't be made into contracts. But I can turn Chen into one. Spirit Contract Rabbit. It's a riding mount. It'll give you additional bonuses. Rabbit is extra adventure speed. Wait, that thing had a panacea pill in its stomach? The fuck? Anyway, God. Where is God? God is over here. So first he has to get through his first state. Oh, hello, that's the Merchants Union. Time to make lots of money. Except I'm out of bows. Shit. Well, whatever, that's still a lot of bows at hand. I can make more. And there's a lot on site to begin with, so we're fine. Let's see, what are your stat lines? You're bad. You're super bad. Not as bad. Still bad. Treasure items are worthless, but want poems of sadness. Alright, what do you got? Shield, Winter Pill, Chi Fasting. Sacred Item. Let's see how much money I can get out of this. Because that's worth a fair bit. That's not worth a whole lot. Oh, fuck. So, prisms, soul ember. One more thing I want on the Nimbus plate. And there's the Prism Lotus. Honestly, put these clothes in the goddamn area to trade out to. Alright, so E-Star try to equip the spirit contract. Let's see what that does. He is now riding on a rabbit. And it's pretty slow, honestly. Well, we don't have to have it, so, like, we can keep its benefits without using it. Which is fine. Anywho, now that we've gotten that taken... Actually, no, wait, we're trying to still get stuff to the, merchant. All must go. Empty out the storage. Demonization. What did you do? You don't match your law. You did something stupid. More garbage in the trade area, please. Merchant leaves in 230 seconds. So we still got time to get more things in there. Check the merchant. Alright, hustle, hustle. We have 170 seconds left. Good enough. So I'm gonna go talk to the merchant. Tarmf gathers all that delicious belief. And now we get rid of our garbage. You might ask, how did we acquire all these pants? You ask what the red stain is. I wonder why that's your concern. Okay. That gets us about just short of 2,000. He won't buy offcut. Lame. Let's round that up to a clean 2,000 extra stones. And we're good here. That's a lot of money we just exchanged very quickly. Okay, where is... There you are. Back to the boring part of the game, folks! Alright, what do we got for dudes? So, do we know anything about the Sunshine Abode? No, we are coming in completely raw here. Oh, this guy knows a mystery. Well, we hit gold on the first step, but we also, did not. So we know who we need to bother here first. Or rather, last. So you don't have a mystery. Are you naive? No. So I will need to crack a few people and see who's willing to open up. This will take a few people and then we'll assess our situation from there. But yeah, still that checks. This game is basically held together by fucking duct tape. I'll need to see who's the most pliable of everyone. Ah, you always carry wheat on you, because you are smart. No, you just want snacks. Okay, it doesn't look like it's gonna be a... Hey, you carry a bow with you? Does it happen to be one of my sex bows? Because I've dumped so many bows into the economy that you probably are using one of my bows. Thracian bows, guaranteed by Sarah. Okay, so I've cracked enough people so far, and I'm not running into anyone naive, that I should probably see if I can't get a solid base here. Sect, not sex. And it's probably how it interacts with the code, Noveline. Because we're using an English translation. It's probably some weird verbal interaction. Sorry. So, you are Sunshine Abode. Do you know anything about him? Oh, that's Mystery Man. We are not anywhere close to cracking that. Do you know anything about him? Do not want to tell us. Alright, we're gonna have to work through this manually. Has an obsession. Alright, that's a good first step. Ah, yes, 8-bit theater. Classic, classic stuff. The only comic that actually succeeded in setting up a joke that far into the future. He has anxiety, but he's greedy, so it doesn't matter. You don't know that person very well. You know their personality. Tough. They are regretful. Alright. And then Sunshine Abode. You know their secret knowledge. You do not know their weaknesses or other such things. Okie doke. Greedy person. I found the greedy people starting off. That's a little rough. Anxiety. Okay. Also, hello there, true final boss. The panda. The panda of all things. Alright. Uh... You. You're gonna have to be my next step for the time being. Tell me the secret to your power! You're next. Well, what's their personality like? Withdrawn. So, they're useless. And we've cracked them. That is a good first step. Okay. So, If you want to share your law, that'd be great. But now you can let me know about your friends. For instance, who's this person? A weak person. Hates Go. Well, that's because he sucks. So unfortunately, the first thing we tried on was the worst of the contracts. That's rough. He is withdrawn. Fuck! That is a hell of a starter. Oh, right. Shit. Actually, asking him... No, that would... No, because we're going to need to do a whole bunch of spam to make that work. And right, I already tapped her as my +1 for this situation. Do you know the personality? Weak. That is another connection we can make. Okay, so sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows. Da 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 da. Right, you know weaknesses apparently, but you don't know who they are personally. Yeah, they never found that armor of invincibility. Sequel never. And thank God, honestly. Okay. Let us continue to tap a few people and go from there. Does not seem to be naive. They don't have a lot of naive people here. Oh, shit. I think he said something unique. Are you trying to make fun of me? No. I'm not trying to. Who are you interested in? Ji Ling of the Mystic Unity. Well, in that circumstance, I know a lot. I know a lot. So this is their leader, which is good. Slept on the ground -15. Sleeping out in the wilderness 15. How about not doing that and going the fuck to bed? Yeah, it doesn't happen. Anyhow, we are going to go collect this book I left behind. Cool. So, Sunshine Abode. Who's my next crack? You are. So let's talk about your obsessions. Well, yeah, when you're a cultivator, you don't have to worry about that. Just gotta worm his way into talking into us, my dude. It's an information exchange. And we got him. We got him, boys. Give up the protection law book. Give up all the deets. Why the fuck is... Why? Why is that a thing? They did not balance that correctly, it seems. He has regrets. He does not know about the mystery, though. Alright. That is acceptable. What else can you tell me about others? No and no. That's perfectly fine. Withdrawn, don't give a shit. Withdrawn Why are there so many withdrawn people here? That's wild. That's nutty. Means I'm gonna have to crack more people open. Because I pulled a lot of the insular ones, it seems. That's withdrawn, and you don't know his mystery. Anxiety. Honestly, we have enough to crack on that, so that'll do... Oh, wait, I've already cracked her open, like an egg, so that ain't a problem. Dull person, no identifiable weakness. Shazbot. Okay. Not as much as I would have liked, but we still have another lead to go off of. Weekend has regrets. And it is their elder. Regret, my good sir. Lament. Okay, so now I will ask for your book. I'll start asking you for secrets. Which you should know most of your sect. That's kind of what you do here. How do you not know the thing that is mystery? Shouldn't you know that one? Alright, so let's see. Dull. You do not know his weakness. You don't know that. I swear to God, sir, if you're just oblivious to your own sect, that would be wild. And bad. It's looking bad. Three books. Well, ain't much here, so let's talk to somebody else. This guy is naive, which is good. Tell me your secrets. Now let us discuss the weakness of this individual. No. Okay. How about this guy? You don't know anything. Well, shit. Alright. I probably need to just go talk to a whole lot of people at this point and expand my list further. You don't know anyone. Why? Why do you not know your own people? Well, my good sir, I'm going to collect your book, and then I'm going to move on to somebody else. Why is the turtle mount faster than the cat? They did not. They did not double check their work. Alright, who's next here? A lot of elders down here. We'll see how that goes. You are naive. Beauty. So you want to know about Gong Ming from Mystic Unity. Oh, from Evening Fall. I know they exist. Okay, so tell me about yourself and where I can find your book. Give me the book. Give me the book. I desire the book. Yeah, it's protection law. That ain't bad. So, first primary question. Do you know the mystery? No, you don't. Second question. I'm going to start consulting down my list here of people that I actually care about learning. Do you know what his weakness is? No! Damn it. How do you not know anyone? Alright, that's kind of a bust. That is kind of the problem here. We are starting with a new quote-unquote sect, so trying to get through it is, we have to start from ground zero. You carry a holy essence and a Saria at all times. Holy hell. So, who are we here for again? Su Bing Lon. Or whatever it is. Not worth it. Elder Zishi is the supervisor of foreign affairs branch of our sect, who has dedicated their whole life to the growth of our sect. It is said that about 2.5 years ago, the sect was going to expand, and they even sold a whole batch of rare materials at a low price. Elder Zishi immediately gave up the artifact that was almost completed and prepared to follow the sect leader's order, proving his loyalty to the sect, but the expansion didn't happen in the end. Such a shame. Wasted the artifact for nothing. You do not want to tell me, but you do know of the mystery. Oh, wait. That ain't gonna work because I can't crack you. Frack! That was a mistake. Alright. Alrighty. So we will go from here. Look over who I have in Sunshine. I need you to tell me about some people, sir. Yeah, it really is full sorority time. Okay, so... Sunshine. What's she like? Does she have weaknesses? You bastard. A tough person has anxiety and an obsession. That's who we do need to crack, though, so that is not a bad position to take. That's not someone you know about. Pretty sure I didn't add anyone else onto this list that you can help me with. So in that circumstance, we can go back to Yui and see what we can do to make her crack. I like to talk about your anxieties. I'm gonna bring up this random person from Kowloon. And I am going to press on your weakness. If I press on it hard enough, you'll eventually crack. You are my way forward, so you aren't getting out of this easily. That barely anything. We got her to open up at least. That is all I need. Holy is a book fanatic who spent his whole life deciphering ancient secrets. Tell me about Hao Li. Artifact crafting law. Actually, that kind of makes sense. He just makes books. Okay. Now that we are besties, I would like to talk about your law. Now that we are besties, please tell me about the mystery. I must know. He knows the mystery of the Tai sect. Beauty. Okay, is there anyone else you want to spill the beans on? How about your friend over there? No? Okay. How about... You know who this one's weak to. Problem is, you don't know his weakness, so that kind of kills that plan real quick. Dull has anxiety. That'll work. Oh, we're gonna have a bunch of people who have withdrawn mystery. There's not a lot that can be done about that. But by knowing how much I've got to do it, that helps. It is, one would say, lets me pace it out. So the last person I need to know here is Su Bingwalon. Where are you, buddy?
Are you on map? Oh, you're right fucking there. Okay. Wait, hold on. Oh. Okay. I need to discuss with Su Bin Long, which she was immediately already open with. Cool. Awesome. Yes, good. When mentioned that a sect was destroyed in the southeast about 2.5 years ago, Master Su Bin Long of the Sunshine Abode, she straight out mentioned the name of the Tai sect, and expanded on the subject by voicing her concerns about the chaos in the cultivation world. However, despite talking with the perspective of an observer, there was a sense of lingering of fear in her words, which is quite unusual. Alright, so we've got just about everything we need out of here, so we are gonna get out. Alright, she is back. Next on the to-do list for gathering secrets. Sunshine Abode, Exalted Sect. I believe I have the Mystic Unity clue. I do not. What do I know about Mystic Unity's stuff? Mystic Unity is Li Sunbo. Li Sunbo is willing to discuss with me. I may as well go collect that clue. And go collect a full road of books. The snake is in need of thought. What do we got? Angry we have, and then men we have. Honestly, I need other things. And angry I have plenty of time on, so I will actually think of men. The extra social modifier probably would help. Then I need a red, honestly. Alright, from here in Mystic Unity, we're looking for Li Sunbo. He is over here. Let's talk. Well, you know his personality. Okay, who are you interested in hearing in? Juan Xuan. Juan. Xuan. I know the everything about them. Give me the mysteries. I need to know the mysteries. I put this much fucking time into the social game and actually finally figured it out.
May as well see it through.
So, when mentioned that a sect was destroyed in the southeast about 2.5 years ago, Master Li Sunbo of the Mystic Unity sect glazed for a moment before saying he did not know. However, the momentary expression seemed to imply some kind of trepidation and fear, which is quite unusual. Alright, let's make sure we leave this place with a full suite of books. Actually, I should probably check who I have weaknesses and whatnot to. Alright, Ye Baoshi is not opening up anytime soon. How about you, Shitty? No. Benjang, you don't know anything about. Chen Wu, you don't know anything about. Noodle, you don't know anyone about. Okay. So I think I tapped you for information earlier and I didn't get anything more. Right, this is a sect that I've already deep infiltrated, so I should have enough tools at hand to understand their mysteries. You're not on site. You are on site, withdrawn. And the important thing is, who's on site and willing to get talk? You are. Let's get your book. Alright, we've opened him up. We shall acquire his law. And then we will see what he knows about his friends. It's all it takes for one to put the dominoes in place. You don't know his weakness. You do not know Yu Shide. To be fair, his name's very embarrassing. I can understand not wanting to be a part of that. Alright. No. No. I'm getting a bad sense of this is probably not gonna work. Well, whatever. If I don't walk out with a full bookload, that's good enough. Did I not talk to the right dude? No, I didn't. Well, my good sir, I'd like to talk about our regrets, and, yeah, no, now that you've opened up, here's a bunch of anxiety this person has. Spell law, good. Alright, Mr. Cunity, what do you know that I can easily use? You don't know that. Damn. How about you? Do you know anything about this guy? No, you don't. Running into a few dead ends here. End the ropes. Damn it. Chengyun. Talk to some new people. Expand our social network. Make it more bloated. God. Yeah, I'm now suffering from my earlier mistakes of being thorough. Now I have to sort through, like, so many different fucking people. It's, not good. It's not good. Especially since when I'm tapping these people, I don't know who knows what at this point. It's been a minute. That's a lot of gnarled vines. You're not naive. Okay, in the Mystic Unity, who do I know? Greedy. Drawn. Withdrawn. Trying to consult with some of the people I know about these people at the bottom, but you know their personality. And immediately that conversation ends. No point to it. Don't know them. Honestly, you know what? I know who I need to tap. Getting the books is nice, but honestly, it's starting to wear a lot. I could be optimal and grab every book I can, but Jesus Christ, no. That, I'm starting to realize that's a fucking mistake to be hyper-optimal when I don't need to. Okay, let us leave. I'm certain their laws are fairly minor as well, so it's not like it's super critical to get all of them. Alright, let's have people begin Spectre refining things. Huh. Spectre of finding the Moro pill twice doesn't actually do anything to it. It needs more chi. Okay, so the clues I've gotten so far are Kulun, Mystic, Exultant. We're working from down to up. So if I've been working down to up here, Pit of Doom would probably be the next reasonable place to go. I just have to bribe them. Well, have fun, Long. You're gonna need to take a minute to get there, even though you go fast. Yeah, well, don't we have a soul crystal here? Hey, Gentle Food, eat the soul crystal. So, a Moro pill, when you eat it, and when you turn it into a 12, does literally nothing. It has a star by its name now, implying that thing's a relic. But it doesn't actually boost its effects? Well, supposedly it's going to do a lot more now. Have you eaten a Moro pill? No. Yeah, that's a good enough lifespan. 1,459. Blessed by fortune, Amber Fruit acquired energy of heaven and earth and noxious air, awakening self-consciousness and becoming a sentient spirit. It is now a person. I mean, why not just have them both? Now that we can, or now that we understand how to refine things, we can just refine more and just have everyone eating the best quality we can. So hello there, Joe Zone. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, lads. Nothing wrong with that. Pleasure, pleasure, Mr. Joe Zone. We were just talking about refining alchemical goods. Don't mind us. I am certain that we shouldn't have anything to worry about here. We are just cultivating. Actually, that is kind of funny. Nah, dude, you have a good time, and thank you for the raid, my dude. Pleasure, pleasure, Joe. The Mortal Realm. Actually, if we have the study time for it, Rouge also study the funny refinement method. Wait, but you already have that. Yeah, so you need to study soul refining. 100% Lobotomy Corporation. Best of luck. I've walked that road. End of the game sucks at occasions, but it can be done. I have faith in your capabilities. It is a matter of dedication, and it is a matter of just getting it done. And sometimes people are gonna die, and that's okay. Oh no, he's doing endgame. Then he's at the part that sucks. See, does Roosh already have? No, he doesn't. Sorry, there's a lot of manuals, and not all of them are organized well. Where is that spiritual specter refinement? There we go. He will need to get to it when he does. E-Star, however, can also study spectral refinement. Wait, he brought White Knight to endgame. Oh, you poor son of a bitch. Oh, wow. That's bold. I'm gonna say it's bold. Spiritual refinement. Do you have the miracle in question? Yes, you do have Spectre refinement. That is 1, that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, so 5. Note that this is supposed to be harder. An indulgence, one might say. But you probably still do need the breath. So, E-Star studies spiritual breath chant. And now that Tarmf is home, it is probably time for him to start learning the other books. What can I do to further align your aptitude? Your law matches perfectly. The season is getting to its highest point. The mental state is good. The weather is not aligned. What you need, sir, is to make sure that any form of chi boost you can get, you get right now. Okay, you've got just about everything then. Oh, you absolutely can. Will you have casualties? I would put money on that. But White Knight also gives powerful abilities, so it's not unreasonable. I think it's not a good pick, in my honest opinion, and that's going to be rough for your endgame, especially when you have to deal with, Hawk My Balls. But if you are willing to pay the price, it is an incredibly powerful addition to the team. Dog is at 81 intelligence. We are getting smarter. The dog is getting smarter. We are getting there.
Really? You know what? I would accept that answer, honestly. Uh, I didn't really have trouble with, like, the slime girl, honestly. So I'd honestly believe that. Spectre refinement. Oh, it's already being selected for refinement. You can comfortably fit 2. As for soul gems, we're not really going to run out anytime soon because I've committed to being a bastard. All I gotta do is ask for some disciples to come down and sacrificing them upon the altar that is our desire. You're glowing because you're golden core. Oh, if you mean the thing above your head, that's a primordial spirit. Alright, so what's the weather that golden coalies want? We'll probably go until Tarmp gets his golden core. So the weather that he wants is going to be as a wood. He wants water, which is rainstorm. The attainment part? Confused. I'm just confused. Okay, so the season is at its highest. Who knows the rain-making miracle? That might be... Yes, so Frith knows the miracle. Oh, attainment. You can take optional tribulations to decrease how much attainment you have so that further upgrades aren't as expensive. But they're tribulations, so you know. That does come with problems. Problems you might remember. Speaking of, metal begets wood. Oh, you already have something right there. You probably want to wait to tribulate until you've gotten your reborn status. Early tribulations aren't so bad. Later tribulations get far worse. Actually, hold on. You also don't even cast from lifespan. You've got 192. The brain continues to mold. Oh, shit. You've actually maxed out your brain. Your brain can't get any more brainy. Cancel the remolds on your brain. You're good to go. More importantly, your spine needs to be tempered. I'll do a 8-point remold of Earth. The foot muscles.
The flesh mutates under harsh stimulation and grows many perceptive eyes. This change has more chance of happening when refining flesh with filth essence. It's a accuracy booster, so honestly, I will take that because you should be fine for slots right now. And having eyes on your foot sounds pretty fucking metal. You actually, yeah, should be good there. Leave a slot open for the time being, just in case. Threw away a psychic bone because I did not read, because I'm an idiot. Do not mind me. And then the foot muscles. Try and balance out your capabilities a bit. We will put a remold into your arm. We'll put a remold into your forearm bones. And hopefully get Ancestral Throwback. Ensuring that we have it is ideal. Metal Blessing. How you doing in the forearm? You are still working on that. Stark Root. You need Wood Blessing in your bones. Lungs still require Metal Blessing, which you are working on. And Wood in the liver, you don't have yet. There is a way to solve this very simply, though. Kami, I'm going to need you to eat some wood. How much would you get if you ate one of our bows? Also make sure the timing is down for... So yin yang for wood is a few hours before 6 o'clock. Not that much wood essence. What happens if you just eat? I need to determine what is edible and what is worth the time to eat. What you really need is apparently a lot of filth essence. That apparently would matter a lot for you. Actually, that tier is very high. You will eat the trash and you like it. Probably both. It's a stringy snack that snaps back. Does it actually do that? Well, time to experiment. It is time for the most dangerous part of your career. You must devour excrement. That gave him literal nothing. But it does make him unhappy, which continues to power him up. So that has its own value. Nothing. It may have been the wrong poop. Go eat the dog poop. We must find the right shit. There we go! You just have to eat the dog shit. Have fun. Oh, it's not always guaranteed to give it to you. Are you getting filth from this? No. Only one. Nah, it won't destroy their mental state. They're still incredibly proud of the fact that they've got the biggest schlong of the entire group. We spent 3 months molding our schlong. Oh, you poor bastard. You are literally in... You ran here in negative 20 degrees Celsius weather. What? What the fuck? Uh... Look, you know, Snake has inclinations. There's gotta be a better way to get goddamn filth essence instead of eating nothing but dookie all over the place. We went to... Yeah, they're at the Pit of Doom right now. Tarmf is... Let's get a thing... let's acquire some spirit stones. You know, thought occurs. The forming pill. So if I Spectre refine the crap out of the forming pill... We'll wait a day. There must be somewhere more dense. That is not there. Might actually just be right there. that came to be. We're good. Look at them go. Okay, you can stop, and we will increase the potency of the forming pill. You can put 2 more into it. And then E-Star can put 1 into the forming pill. Pain endurance. I also have to wonder what pills we can actively make. Bane, Blessed, Heavenly. If I had one of every rare material, I can make our own Eternity pills. Well, Gentle Food does need to get out there a bit. Let us covet these legendary materials. Because giving Dragon a Eternity pill would be great. A very big boosted one, unless they've already taken one. In that case, you just kind of eat shit. Okay, you've already eaten an Eternity pill. You've already eaten your boosters. The best we can do for you is a con and a charisma boost. So, Roosh. Give them the boost. Perform a miracle. And now, the other thing you can do for them, Roosh, is to give them a charisma boost. After that, it's entirely in their hands, their destiny. You just ate a pill not super long ago that gave you 8,000, 54. We're able to refine our medical pills quite a bit now. Hold on. Alright, so the forming pill is now boosted. That is going to last for 48 hours. That just gave you an extra 1,000 chi to play with. Your stats are turbo boosted in this moment. Alright, I don't have any other fancy medication at hand to give you the boosts that you may need. But in the future, we should be considering improving everything. Third generation disciples are absolutely going to start cooking. So as a wood cultivator, you're gonna want to set up in here, which means we kick DDG out. The timeline we are looking at is a few hours before 6, and we need the rain. Okie doke. So let's see. I don't think there's anything left I can do. Yeah. This is good, honestly. I think we're gonna get something great out of this. They're chilling in the moment. I'm focusing on making sure that this is ready. I don't think we're gonna need to be doing any funny manipulations here. But let's get a golden core out. Male rabbit is dying. Why? Frostbite. Not surprising. I'm not gonna do much on that. Friff is the one with the rainstorm miracle. He is ready to go. Oh, he needs an artifact and a weapon. Well, here's an artifact. So in move, seek a steady mind, keep mental state 100 indulgence during indulgence for 3 days. He is ready to go. And then a weapon, an actual weapon. Ice crystal sword. Oh shit, we missed our deadline. Actually, no, we're getting... Guide is suggesting to do it right before it happens. Alright, then that's very ideal. Riff, time to rain. The core begins for Tarmth. rains are coming in at just the right time. Yin and Yang is settling in just in time. A very strong looking Core 1. It's still going though. Alrighty. That is a very strong core. We're not hitting zeros anytime soon. You can get a 0, but it's absolutely like endgame challenge. They added a 0. There is a 0. But apparently, but that is a fat fucking 0. Not a fat fucking 0. Fat fucking 1. Not a 0. But yeah, if you look under the challenges here, Golden Core 0. It is an ancient story that the Tier 1 Golden Cores far from the limit for profound sex and peerless gifted cultivators. If you can create a Golden Core higher than Tier 1, you can surely make an impact on the world. So now he is on the Golden Core tier. Still, 167k is not bad. Oh god, why you hurt? Oh, because frostbite. The room's too fucking cold. Get out of there. Oh god. Oh fuck. But yeah, you casually have 52 fucking K. To be fair, you do have a forming pill still in you. But 52k is enough to eat a sun pill right now. Actually, that's not a bad idea. What's it take to make a sun pill? Earth flux. I don't got flux. I'm gonna check one last thing for flux to see if I can't just spoil this dude rotten. If I can, awesome. If not, well, life sucks on occasion. Prime pill. Fortune Dew. That's not something we want or can use in the moment. Ochre Essence, Jade Essence, Soil Essence. Where's Earth Essence? We have Bane pills. I don't believe we have... Oh, we do have one sun pill. Also, correct. The sun pill is 200k. That will explode somebody right now. But we can start refining that. We need a lot more dead people here. We got a lot of work to do. Correct. The stronger you get, the better artifacts you make. So the fact is that that was a very good investment into your well-being. With a grade 1 and all the inspiration you've got, yeah, that's surprising actually. Primordial Spirit is where you get a lot of your shit. So you still got a lot of work to do, but you can get back on the grind, as one would say. But yeah, so you kind of need to... Yeah, Jesus Christ, your stats are very good right now. As it turns out, drugs are awesome! But yeah, you will need to cultivate. True Fire is going to hurt you for Constitution. Palace of Creations, Palace of Ingenuity, which then takes you from Destiny to Pure Yang and then into Ultimacy. Let's hope that Pure Yang is your Primordial Spirit. Your stats... Well, you're ready to get into the next step, which is Oblivion, but I'm not sure if that's going to force you to do the funny. But basically max perception, near max social, good luck, good intelligence. Oh, right, you need to go adventuring. So actually, good excuse for you to go find things. So, sorry, double checking. Earth Flux is a what? Flux is Eternity Pill. No, it's Sun Pill, which I don't need at this point. But it would be good to start stocking these up. It'd also be good to start stocking up more forming pills. Or no. We need to start collecting the finer materials. So, Ochre Essence. Where did we find that? In the Gem Spring, that's Earth Flux. Oh, wait, that's... Yeah, okay, so we go there. That's Life Spring. Bamboo Forest. Sage Fruit isn't necessary. Unfortunately, we don't have a fire cultivator yet. What I need is essentially the finest alchemical ingredients we can get. Dragon House, as far as I'm aware of, is screwed into what they've got. We already gave them an Eternity Pill and a Bane Pill early on. So, essentially, they are ready to... Yeah, no, okay. I think we boosted their stats. I think their charisma boosted. They're definitely... Yeah, they are definitely boosted. That is as good as it gets for them right now. So, they match their law very well, except for a little bit of luck that can be worked on. Behold the birth of the Fire Cultivator. One excels in spells when cultivating in this law, but the breakthrough will be risky. Congratulations. There is much in the way of risk, but there's also much in the way of reward. Do I have spare housing available right now? Where the fuck is Lao Lu? Okay. That is one fire cultivator. Ringing became absolute. It became Absorbent's fought. That may be worth something grabbing. Anywho, that is essentially one extra golden core cultivator and then one fire cultivator. Didn't get to formations, but I also didn't get that far. Instead, what we got, what was very fucking important, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 clues. 9 clues out of 24. Next session will probably be dealing with a bunch of that to make sure that works. But, God, the soil here is starting to be just... And that's a lot of pants. But yeah, no, so... You can just get appropriate clothes. Or more appropriately, your temperature tolerance is now shot up to negative 80 degrees Celsius. This room in here in particular is negative 89. It's a very specialized room for an individual. It was also the best room we had for your boost. You're also wearing thin clothing, which doesn't help with the whole being in a room made to be frosty. Alright. Whoop. Whatever. Alrighty. But, at this point, we have the dragon room. It's currently being fed, or it's currently abating, which is good. 2 new cultivators, or rather, 1 cultivator is starting to get ready to do his absolutely awesome crafting, which means that we're going to need to start making weapons that are fitting for him. So we're starting to actually get our core nicely. I just need to remember if there was other cultivators in the line. I'm pretty sure there was. I'll need to look at my list. But at this point, we can actually start bringing in the Generation 3s. I'm going to say that Dragon House is the last of Generation 2. Generation 3 is coming here shortly. And Generation 3 will be able to benefit from some seriously wicked flux, some seriously wicked banes, and life pills. And I have a whole bunch of manuals to finish out. So, needless to say, the goal for next time is to just try and finish out the majority of the clues so I don't have to worry about that shit. Dog is ready. Almost. I can probably grab the rest of the clues, and then from there... I have not tried to make the junk pills. You're first generation, dude. You don't count on the generation count, but to put it bluntly, like, you're first generation. You also don't need the amount of drugs that those guys need. As you may notice, you are all natural. You don't dope. You just work. And eat shit. Everything has been a natural gain. Transporting energy. Costs 50 life essence, direct energy from the whole body to heal one's wounds. Oh, so it's basically just an overheal. Oh, we definitely have someone with Panacea. We have, like, multiple people with Panacea at hand. Oh, and then there's Yakwai that showed up. Okay. Anywho, I should actually probably call it at this point. We have been going late again. Yeah, definitely spacing out openly. Also, the fact I had to deal with the worst fucking mechanic in the game. We're almost done with it, though. Like, I got like half the clues pretty comfortably in just a couple of days. All we have to do is to make sure is the dog doesn't, you know, the dog is ready and not stupid from his last dance to get the last clues, and we're good to go, honestly. I was a lot more scared of how many people could have been withdrawn, but it's like 3 or 4. And if the dog's hard on his intelligence training, that's like, what, 10? They estimate 10, 20 days? So with like 3 or 4 withdrawn people? Yes, Battle Brothers will be on Wednesday. You don't have to come at me with the flail. I was feeling a little different last Wednesday, but on this Wednesday will be good, I swear. Yeah, like only 3 or 4 withdrawn people, we are like absolutely able to finish out the clues, despite only having about 200 days. 200 days on the worst means that I can do the dance about 10 times, and there isn't 10 withdrawn people that are critical from what I've seen. So we should be good. So yeah, we're actually on track to doing the story legitimately. Though people can also throw in a doubt how credible this all is now, or my actual gameplay, because I didn't realize Seth included the perfect refining method. So instead of having a room and dumping like hundreds of soul gems, I guess it just really just cuts down on the grind. But the cleaver's the weapon you like. You want to sully it on my misbegotten flesh? Anywho, calling it for the evening. Thank you graciously, Mr. Joe, for coming on by. Best of luck, Brian. See you for the battling of the brooders on the Wednesday. Ba-ba-da boy, ba-boy, ba-boy.